Okay. Have to do. Have to do. I think. Assuming. Changes. Old sub. Love how the alerts don't want to work. Because I have it muted, I think. Thank you for the sub. Old subscription. 30, 36 months of sub total. That's 3 years. Christ alive. How has Brendan known me for anywhere near 3 years and not been banned? I don't know. Let's be real. But yeah, my computer might explode today. I need to. I'm gonna be playing. Brendan. I love how you think I'm just not. I am quite aware that Twitter does exist. Trust me. The most self-aware. Welcome, man. We'll start in a moment. Start in a minute. I'm on play. I was about to, but maybe I won't now. I don't know, chat. I was going to, but maybe I won't now. Maybe this is just going to be me opening packs. Text is small. It's not supposed to be very big. Boo? Bro? Don't bro me, pal. And don't boss me around. Play? Again, you know what you do when you want something? You don't beg. I love how people act as though they're entitled to things. When let's be real. Good boy? Yeah, no, I'm not a dog, man. You're gonna be getting timed out. Let's time you out for a few minutes. Put user in timeout. 10 minutes. Funnily enough, funnily enough, you are not some magic thing. What works? Cold. Because I'm now live on technically 4 platforms at once. Let me just type this out. I'm gonna rage bait though. I'm gonna rage bait. Oh god, I love this life. I love this life. How is the text? I can't see it, but I assume it's perfectly fine. Someone type, please. Someone type. I do test. All this, it doesn't work for the streamer. That's great. I mean, it's still small. Again, it's not supposed to be too big. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's good. We'll leave that, chat. The title of my live on TikTok is Foot Champs Better Than Tony Day. Thoughts? I mean, my first thought is it wrong? that's my first thought. Is it wrong? Didn't think so. Did not think so. Shit, no, I forgot to put myself under the fitness category. Oldman. Love to see it, but today, chat, we're playing Foot Champs. When I say today, I actually mean right now. That way people can't snipe. If I sense that people are sniping, I'll just start. Watching Prime Darcy Burn Jones. I looked at the lineups yesterday and I wasn't aware of this. Liam Stocker was in concussion protocol. So he was that afraid of playing in Adelaide that he decided to hit himself on the head. I'm kidding, by the way. That's not what happened, I'm sure. But Liam Stocker is sitting at home with a concussion. We looked yesterday because obviously I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what happened because it must have happened last week. Something. It doesn't say how he got hit. It just says that he got hit. Poor fella. Poor fella indeed. But let's see. Using a real team. Using a real team. No bets tonight. It's okay. I've won every bet I've placed so far today. I've recovered. I've recovered. Which is always nice. Trying out a new card, chat. I packed him yesterday. This new Perez, who is now 50k. What are we doing? Unfortunately, in case it's not obvious, I didn't do any. I haven't gone to do anything. But instead, we celebrate by making money. We celebrate by making money. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander here. Very good second half here. Need him to pick up a bit. He's not had a second half at all. At least the other bet seems like it's doing very well. It's just about. It's just about tracking. Richmond got cooked. Richmond got cooked. Not as badly as some teams this week. Absolutely fried. Now the only team winless for the moment. What annoys me is buddy Sam Flanders had a grand total of 0 disposals in the second. And he had a great start, but he's tailed off a bit. He can recover. Lionel Messi recovered, won me a good chunk of change. So wouldn't be out of the question. If it loses, it's Aguero's fault. He asked for the bet. So I was winning until I had to start posting bets for him. Ah, perfect. Perfect start. Perfect. What about them? What about them Bombers, chat? Jesus, that's terrible out of context. Why on earth did someone decide that that was going to be the name of an AFL team? That's a terrible thing to say in this economy. How about that Essendon? That's what we're going to use from now on. Elijah Sardis actually played like a top 5 pick. Which is funny because Melbourne beat Gold Coast this time last week. How can you beat Gold Coast but then lose to a team that hasn't won in 17? Truly funny. Truly hilarious. How you could make Elijah Sardis look like an actual good player. Just know there was one person out there. Silly, stupid overload. take a. Oh! That's not where that was. Open and available. Sat there, convenient. I'm not even sure if the chat's working. I load up this extension. Scenes if I've already been taken. Samuel, what are you doing? Now, Au revoir. Au revoir is on 10. To fucking keep. Josh Carr, you have one job. You kept Ollie Wines to 55% time on ground last week. Please do that again. I knew believing in Sinus would pay off. I mean, it was pretty good. Especially for a team that has started quite well. They got arguably upset of the season. He will still be dropped. I don't think he's getting dropped. I think a lot of the young fellas did quite well. I just would like to see the consistency there. If you're going to pick the young guys, you got to keep picking them. Don't just keep sending them up and down. How are you supposed to get into form? Like Sullivan Roby, for example. I don't even know how well he played, but I could see him getting dropped. I'm glad he got minutes, but he could just as easily get dropped. If Brand keeps him, I think he'll be the number 3 mid. And he should keep him. He should give him like that performance alone is enough for an extended run. And he could I'm not saying he could do it again, but Gold Coast don't tag. So as long as he's picked, I'm not saying Essendon will win against Gold Coast. Gold Coast are a scary proposition for any team. So I'm not suggesting that Gold Coast one win is much. I expected to win a lot later than we won, but it's good that he actually got an extended. How is it not half time yet? How? Stop! Get the fucking siren out! The more disposals Wines get, the more nervous I get. Let's see. Evans is on 11, that's perfect. Sam Flens is on 9, that's okay. 11, that's not great. That's a slow down attack. Darcy Wilson's on 7. Am I an English aristocrat? No, I'm not. Furthest thing from it. First thing from it, I'm afraid. It's a good game against West Ham. I'm not sure how to respond. I think he's joking. Aristocrat. What does bro think I am? Fucking Sir James the Fifth or something? No fucking way. Not a chance in hell. Not a cold chance in hell. Related to some loans? Loans in 2026? Say less. up on the day because of that massive move. Oh, this is great. Even if I could, it's probably just I decided I would rage bait the Anthony Day family. Anthony Day's not even guaranteed. Who? Not. Why are you telling me? Like, what? The mic is not glitching. It's the same as it was yesterday. I literally just changed the position of it. Why do you pick the worst times to say these things? It must be like compulsive for people to notice when bad things are happening and only point out more bad stuff. Actually suck, and Cochran is injured for most of the year. Kobe Buick is top three pick. He's with Essendon's best interest to only win a few games. Oh, what a great bruiser. Great bruiser there. Cheers for the bruiser there. That might be better, but the mic should not be glitching. I literally haven't done anything except put settings on. Obviously, God forbid I need filters. If you guys suck, can you keep Ollie Wines off for extended periods of time? Rest those aging bones? My bets going okay. They're just about holding up. He's the only person in the midfield because we're moving brothers around to avoid the tag. That's not good. Give Logan Evans some more minutes. Not that it matters. He's almost done. He's almost done to me, so I don't know. Anyone but Wines. Won't matter if Wilson keeps shit. So, this might help. I don't know. That's a lie. It's a damn lie. Ned Flanders is on 9. 7. Come on, man. Pick it up. Pick it up. I beg. Beg, I beg, I beg. I also beg that I can score. That's my thing. Let the boys score if you keep it. There's one. That's brilliant. Brilliant start for yours truly. That's cold, you know. That's a cold start. Exactly what I needed. Good save. Come on. Next goal, most important. That's what I'm saying. Oh, good save. We love it. Let's see. Oh, almost. Almost, almost, almost. That would have gone. Oh, we're definitely creating. This is definitely not over. Absolute rat freak is not understanding. Would I beat Tony Day in a FIFA match? I mean, we'd have to do 2 legs. I live on the other side of the world, man. Would I beat him in a match? Probably. But it'd have to either be we're in the same room at the same time, or it'd have to be a game on my connection, a game on his connection. Otherwise, it's not very fair. Right. Didn't he do best of 3 against Pi and got stomped? Yeah, he got absolutely stomped on by Pi. But again, it's much easier to do because Pi only lives in Plymouth. I don't know where he was, but he was still in the UK, so it's not like it's not as difficult to do that. Whereas I don't live in the UK. I don't even live in Europe. Who knows? But I definitely think that if I think he just kept wanting to play and win. That was why it was best of 3. He just never won, so he would keep asking to play again. I don't really care. If I win, great. If I lose, I lost to a guy that spent my life savings on FIFA points. And the best part is Pi beat him with a fresh account. Pi beat him with a fresh account and only a few FIFA points. So it's not like there was a real advantage for Pi either. So how is that onside? What? How is that onside? That is not onside. No way. Doesn't matter though. Can't win them all. I don't win them all every week. My favorite card, the one that just scored. It's gotta be R9. Maybe that'll change in a few months. Better cards, but since you put me on the spot right now in that moment, team of the season next week, man. The season is next week. Literally this week. Coming up. In other words, they really don't want the season to fit. Like, the season's not even going to be finished, I think. Especially in the Prem. It's so funny. They're releasing Team of the Season, but the season isn't finished. I would have thought that if you were going to do Team of the Season, you should at least finish the season. But, oh well. What do I know? What do I know? Serie A Team of the Season. Even the Prem. In my day, TOTS was when we could judge it a full season. Yeah, but again, the TOTS voting isn't even about really us. EA can pick the players. They just do that so that they can go, see guys, you had a say, but you actually don't, because, it's our choice at the end of the day. It's in, like, the fine print of the votes. Not the greatest game, but it's okay. A breather. Oh, okay. Great stuff, man. 15-0 is over. What a shame. Minutes until the second half. Evans finished on 12. Wilson and Flanders to lift. And we need Wines to do whatever the opposite of lift is. Drop. We need him to drop. Because Wines for unders was so free on Dabble that they pulled it. But Dabble is so funny because if you copy somebody's bet, the market appears. That's the great thing about Dabble, is that you can literally copy a bet and it appears again. Cold, man. Cold stuff. I'm trying to get my water intake. Trying to get my water intake because my Muscle Chef meals came in today, and the one I had was actually good. I can't lie. The one I had was actually good. Recommend. Do recommend. Plus, it saves me having to cook. It saves me having to cook, and it means I only have to worry about snacks. I can go and get a few, like, bits and pieces to have. But, let's see. So not long now. Let's continue with this. Let's see what objectives actually. That should be the next step. Objectivos, because we've got winner's circle we have to complete. I think the Brazilian one we basically do. Winner's circle we have two. We have the German one, and we have the other one. We'll just have to assist in 3. Am I playing champs? Yes, man. The title says foot champs. I beg you use your reading eyes. Hold on a second, chat. I might have to. Sorry, chat. I might have to. Do I have any images? I might need to pull out an image here. The snipe is coming. Really? It's a shame I knew you would say that. I'm just gonna find something to help me out a bit. Let's add an image. Let's add another image real quick. Good thing is, your name is so recognizable that if you snipe me, I'll know, and I'll just not play you. things you love to see. You guys are funny, man. We got some funny people. Look at the goats, chat. Look at my demons. I saw this match live, for those of you that don't know. Mox and Takeshita. I saw that match live. I can't lie, given the matches I've seen live, it's so far my favourite match that I've seen live, which is not really saying an awful lot, but not saying as much as you would imagine. But, hold on a second, chat. Hold up. Let me just pull this image up. Perfect. Perfect. Unfortunate, pal. Perfect. Thomas says he will beat me in champs. I mean, you have to play me in order to beat me, and well, that just won't be happening. Old Mado. Might have to, you know. That's a Penrith already! Funny. Cold. Hamill on a yellow already? What on earth is that shot, man? So weak. Such a weak shot. Gotta be better there. Great thing. Great thing. Cold, man. You know what? Off. There's Bears, man. So funny. Ah, I love how weak my passes and my shots are. I should at least be like 2 up. Instead, I'm none up because he's sniping me in champs. I mean, you can try, but again, if you snipe me, I'll ban you for good. I'll block your account. So. If you want to snipe me, I'll just report you for malicious behavior. I don't know why Thomas is hiding behind his friends, though. This isn't even that funny of a joke now. It's funny the first day, but all you do is play he said, she said. How old are you? 10? So dumb. Speaking of dumb. Alright. Plenty of time. Plenty of time if the game wants to assist. Come on, R9. Is That's what we call free in this economy. Great, great bounce, man. Bounce right back to him. You know what? Still tired. Happens to you all the time? Yeah, good to know, man. I wasn't asking for, does it happen to you? Trust me. The responses should be tailored to what I'm asking, especially in games like this. I mean, I just like to try and concentrate. I think that's very fair, no? The less brain dead questions, unnecessary questions, the better. Okay, don't look at chat. If I don't do that, then you guys will cry. So I can't win. If I look at chat and I say, please wait until after the game for questions like that, or please don't say things like that, you guys cry. And then I don't mention the chat and you go, streamer, acknowledge me! Especially someone who's literally called I love BBFC, which again is just a fake ass thing. That should be a penalty. That's a pen. Oh, that's a penalty. Bumped me off the ball. Never got the ball. Hilarious. Any good Royce cards, brother? Again, please use some common sense and either find that information yourself or wait until I'm out of the game. I beg people recognize situations. It's okay though. I guarantee if I come to your workplace and I just say something unrelated and you tell me to go away, I won't. I'll remember all these moments. Thoughts, chat? Showing up to your respective workplaces? Unrelated? Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, go to foot.gg if you're desperate to look at cards. Go to one of those websites. Welcome, man. Tried, but it doesn't work. Cheapest botting service on the market. I'm good, thanks. But you're gonna snipe me? I mean, sure, man. Again, I'm literally gonna have images up every time I search. Look at your username. Come to your workplace. I mean, I'm good, man. Am I on PlayStation? Why would I tell you? Tell me. What is there that you need to know about that? I'm good. At what? Am I good in general? Am I good at the game? Because truthfully, I think those answers are probably neither. And stop touching the ball, you knob! Said you're good, I question it. Brother, I'll be honest. I don't even remember what I said. I'd rather not worry about it. I'm PlayStation. Again, why does that matter? You've reposted good stuff, man. Appreciate you. But why does it matter what console I'm on when I have no intention of being sniped? If you think you're gonna snipe me, or you think you're gonna do anything, you're really not, so. I would advise against it, personally. Because you love me, yeah. I love having my fucking balls crushed by a hammer. That's the case. You know what I love? Banning innocent trolls from my live streams. That's what I love. I see right through all this garbage. Can I arrange that? You won't be. That won't be necessary. Trying to help by sparring with my followers. Sparring? I'm not trying to do any, like, fighting or anything. No, no, no. Not sure if that's a typo or what, but. Don't fear sharing. So there won't be any. Wrestle him? I don't wrestle people. You can on my behalf. It's gonna be like, Vince McMahon versus Donald Trump at WrestleMania 23. One of you can go and do it on my behalf. That seems reasonable. If I got worried, oh brother, I'm never worried when chatters aren't here. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about when the channers aren't here. No, man. Trust me. With the amount of shit I put up with, I'm grateful that I don't stream every day. Be real. The amount of shit that I put up with, that's so funny. How the hell does that end up to Trossard? Can you follow me? No. You don't gain any benefit. Follow for follow of any kind. Nice try though, man. Nice try. Disagree? I mean, if you get random people that don't like your content following you and then they don't watch it or they watch it for very little, what does that really do? Absolutely nothing. That's what that does. It does absolutely nothing for you. You need people that actually enjoy the content you're producing. You've shared with your followers? Thank you, man. You don't have to keep saying. That's not gonna make any decision for me or anything. One of those things that like you have to find your own audience. No. I don't do collabs. Let's be real. I mean, good for him, man. He's probably banned in my chat, so that's probably why. That's his choice, though. Who am I to tell another man that they have to like me? What do you want me to do? Start some, like, generational beef? I don't have the time for that. Such a shame, man. Anthony Day called me out. I'm so sure he did. Bro is taking fucking time off. What? Which line on the screen? I'm so confused. I am so confused, I'll be real. Anthony Day is taking time off. You know, he's trying to better himself when he doesn't realize that secretly the key to actually bettering yourself is having a good diet. I know, groundbreaking info. Groundbreaking information. It's so funny. I forgot this is what happens when you're a small streamer on these platforms. I am in the epitome of self well-being. I don't claim to be some messiah. I'll be real. I just try to eat, within my means. Try to eat healthily. Have plenty of water, you know. Statement what? He's a part-timer. I mean, hey, playing foot champs is not good for your mental health, so the more time he takes off, the better. Bro says his mental health's not good. He probably shouldn't play foot champs and probably shouldn't set himself lofty expectations. That would be my thoughts. Flanders has forgotten how to play football. He's on 10. It's 5. Not undoable. Hmm. Remind me. Nothing to remind me of. Thank God. Sorry, chat. Let me just put up my image again. Just put up this image again. We have people that want to play funny. So, how do you play funny? By, you know, play funny by. Okay, 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 okay. It's you? I'm so sure it is, man. I don't even think you know what Fulham is, much less have a past and present Fulham team. I'm sure, man. Lying. I'm Andre. I know for a fact my name is not Andre. Eh? Some characters here, man. I should do the thing. I should do the thing. What would Anthony Day do? The basis of my. What? I don't stream to have my time wasted with idiot questions. Either say something meaningful or keep quiet. If your friend loses, I think I might just ban the lot of you. I think that's good stakes, chat. Seeing as though there's apparently your friend here, we're gonna ban the lot of you if you lose. It's not loud. It's pointless, though. That's what it is. That's what it is. Absolutely pointless. He's not losing. Good thing a football match is 90 minutes long, then. If he wins, I might ban you anyway, because you've sniped. So maybe I win either way. This is a simulation? I'm sure, man. I'm saying, I'm sure, man. Again, I don't know why we're all so worried about things like. I've decided this is probably the last stream for all these individuals. Hold. Yeah, I'll be holding down the button that says block account in a moment after the game. You won't be back. Moments of worry. You know what? It's time to go, fellas. Say your goodbyes. Let's start with Thomas. Thomas is now banned. Let's start with you next. You're also banned. And, well, you are also banned as well. Unfortunate. Yeah, they really thought it was my last stream. So sure. Need a life? That is true, but the problem is it's Easter time. So regardless of whether it is them or not, unfortunately. Get up! You fucking lazy cunt, man. I'm just not surprised. So unfortunate. Andre said, well, unfortunately, you're getting banned as well now. What an idiot. Losing? Why am I celebrating? Oh, because I can. That's the great thing about FIFA, is you can celebrate whenever you like. It's alright, you're all just exposing yourselves to getting banned. So, awfully unfortunate. You'd be stupid enough. I'm gonna lose? I really don't care if I lose or win. I don't set some lofty expectation of 10 wins, for example. I could care less if I lose. I just would rather not get sniped. If you're gonna snipe, that's the lowest of the low. No rank 1 for me. I'm not a rank 1 player, you fucking idiot. I've already lost a game. Tony gets more wins than me? No. I've had 10 wins before. He hasn't. The only thing he has more than me is fucking chins, pal. And kilos on a scale. I have something far more valuable, though. Vegetables. He had 11? When was that? FIFA 20? When was that? When there was 40 games a weekend? What? He's normal? If you think eating, one meal a day that consists of about 90% carbs and rage baiting for the sake of rage baiting and promoting underage gambling is normal, then be my guest, man. I don't want to be normal in that case. If I'm this bad thing, then I don't want to be normal. He doesn't say go do gambling, but he also doesn't say how much he spends. He also posts all his good pulls on the internet, which you probably shouldn't be doing without disclaimers. And, well, are there disclaimers? No, but you know. How much have I spent on Sportsbet? Oh, here we go. Restart number 76 with the dumb argument, man. Again, regulated platform, so goodbye. Enjoy the block, man. Leave? Yeah. How about you leave the world, man? I ain't leaving. I'm playing the game out. No leaving from me. No leaving from me. Flanders, you absolute imbecile. Get some touches, big boy. You're getting paid all this money? You absolutely reek, man. And why is Wines back on the field already? Oh, fuck off, Oliver Wines, you useless twat. Oh, so dumb. I think we're still up on the day, but it's just frustrating. It's just overly frustrating. Don't swear, I'll do what I fucking want, pal. You have kids? Well, why are your kids watching my live stream? Your kids can probably go to bed or go in the other room, because I do what I want. Unfortunately, you don't tell me what to say. He does what he wants. He does what he wants. Baby FC. He does what he wants. If your kids are watching my live stream, you are not, gaining anything of value. So I will do what I want, pal. If you want a family friendly stream, you can start your own live stream. Come on. It's not over yet. I don't even think it is this guy. I feel like this is a cop out. Cold, man. Cold. So pointless. Oh, that's a pen, but no. So funny. It does not surprise me that children, or rather people that are just sad and lonely, they don't want me to swear. You know what I'm gonna start doing, chat? I'm gonna start demanding things of people. See what they say. When they say no, I'm gonna go, but I have this. Why has only Wine's bet unless he fucking twists his ankle or something, he's done. Unless he like dislocates his shoulder, they can't pop it back in time. This would be Liam Stocker legacy game, chat, if he was able to tag Ollie Wines. Liam Stocker would be having the time of his life. I mean, I mean, what's for dinner? Your mum's minge, pal. Why would I have to tell you? That's such a pointless thing to say in a FIFA stream. Not mine. You can't eat what isn't around. Get scored on. I'm glad you really think I care about losing. What a childish thing to say. Get scored on. Thanks, man. I'm so honored that you think I give a shit about this game. If City win their games, yeah, sure, man. I mean, they also have to win every game left to stand a chance. Nice shot there. You're getting muted, pal. I'm muting you after the game for at least 5 minutes. You don't get to play, you don't get to magically decide when you want to say positive things. You don't get to magically switch up. Have a cry. I mean, I'll cry into your fucking mum's arms when her cunt of a son is fucking wasting his time. Thoughts on Wolves against West Ham? What do you want me to say? I didn't watch the game. Probably for the best. Yeah, didn't watch the game. Have no intent to keep watching. Presuming Arsenal doesn't drop any more points. I think Arsenal should be fine. I still think City need to win. I don't think they'll win every game. I don't really care. Eredivisie Tots has been leaked. I love how Brendan, you do this every week. I know that Ballarat eye doctor probably needs to get a check. That Ballarat eye doctor, he must be out of business. Is that me? Well, Brendan, do you currently notice what might be going on? What's the score? Who fucking cares, man? Honestly, you care so much about someone that knows they're just absolutely mid losing. I just don't care. In fact, you think I care when I have no reason to care. Is this GTA? I wish it was so I could throw myself off a bridge. What's the numbers? Easy win, easy ban. Take care, man. Take care. Locked. Take care, champ. Do I care? I don't care, man, but if you're gonna be negative in the chat, you'll just get banned. Very straightforward. Very straightforward process. I don't stream for people to be weird. What's my record? Forever 0-0, man. I don't know what, again. Big April, by the way, caring about records. You want to care about records, there are pro players live to watch. They actually have things that they care about. Anyway, let's take a break. Why am I negative with every question? Every question's a stretch. Every question's just incorrect. You just asked the wrong questions. So who says it's the wrong question? Streamer. Because funnily enough, when you're the one being asked the questions, you can decide what you do and don't answer. I know, that's shocking revelation. It's a bit like, when they do press conferences and someone says no comment. No, you can't. I can. I can answer any question I wish, any way I wish. What says I can't? What says I can't, pal? I can answer any and every question as I please. My god, the Saints might actually... Do people look at my face? My eyes are stretched? Honestly, we're gonna ban you. You're gone. I don't know why people are so weird. I could genuinely not play another game. I think I'd get more than anything. But, yeah. If physical appearance, last one, no. I decide what happens here, not you. I should do a hot tub stream, and you should give me the hot tub out of your own money. Come on, oil up. I mean, you can. I won't be. Oil's a pretty limited commodity at the moment. Who wants to waste oil? If you want to waste oil, just say so. If you want to waste oil, man, just say so. I'm sure people will be really happy with you. Not petrol? Trust me, pal. I'd love it if you were covered in petrol. I'd love that. As long as you don't go near any open flame, you should be fine. This is where school holidays are a scam. I agree. Should never be school holidays. The weekends are the school holidays. Wrong stream. I love how Brendan's literally going into the TikTok chat and trying to play like, can you send me $50? No. Can you send me $100 and then I'll send you 50? Or you can tell Sam Flanders to get his fucking act together and you can kick Ollie Wines in the knee. Can you send me $100? I can't send anybody anything, man. That's not quite how this works. I'm the streamer. If anything, you're meant to send me money. If you want to, of course. Completely optional. Close game? I mean, it's not the margin that worries me. It's the fact that, you know, no, man. You should gift the galaxy first, then I'll say it. How about that? Perfectly reasonable thing to ask for. Let's have a look. Sam Flanders is on 12. Why not say it and you'll gift 2? Because I believe in people doing the action first. Yeah, trust. I believe in people doing the action first to prove they're serious and they don't just want to farm clips. No, man. It's just a word. Yeah. There are lots of words, and I choose to say certain ones. So, I'm not going to let people on TikTok and whatever dictate what I do and do not say. Again, it was a very simple request. If you're willing to give me something, you should probably give me something first, and then receive the thing in return. But no. Apparently, apparently you're not that desperate. No. I won't be saying that. No, no, no. Because, yeah, funnily enough, I'm not some performing thing. Like, I do this for fun. That means I can very much decide what I do and do not say. Cheers for the follow there. You need. You need some sugar, eh? Well, maybe the next door neighbor's got some for you. Why is that? Again, you guys aren't as slick as you think you are. I know. You guys are very. You guys are trying to be cunning. But unfortunately, man, again, I'm gonna start muting people if you can't move away from subject. Because it's a very simple request. Move away from the subject, or pay up and get your reward. Don't mute, let's move. This is why I'm so selective with the messages I read. Because you guys say silly things and then expect me to do them. You have to pay for things in order to get what you want. Very straightforward, but apparently not. You have to go to bed. I mean, save yourself the trouble, then. Don't promote gambling. I don't promote gambling. What are you talking about? Who do you think I am, Anthony Day? You just did? How? Explain how I did it. Because I did not outright promote gambling. I don't think you understand what promoting. Send you money? How about I send you a mute instead for the rest of the live so you can go to bed? I think that sounds fair. Take care, man. Try again tomorrow. Can you promote my mum? No, but I'll promote you to the 5-minute mute bin. Seems reasonable enough. I'll promote your mum to fucking head of staff at the Bang Bros. Why am I banning innocent people? I wouldn't be banning them if they were innocent, would I? You don't get many opportunities here. Very straightforward. You're reporting for that? Crazy that you're now no longer going to be able to watch because you've not said a single positive thing. So let's get rid of you as well. Age doesn't matter. What on earth is this team? When did this guy start playing? So I'm insulting people but crying when someone. Yeah. I don't know. People. It's victim mentality. Bring back bullying? I'm trying! Reasonably. Why do you think I have so many Anthony Day fanboys? Because I must have done something correctly. I did, and I got rid of them all. Yeah, Ring Max safe bullying. That's what we need. We need. Why the constant mention of Anthony Day? Am I jealous? No, man. What is there to be jealous about? The fact that he gets to eat whatever he wants every day, despite claiming to be on a diet? The fact he can waste his life savings and promote underage gambling to children on the internet? I don't know, man. I have 6 viewers, he has 750. How many people actually like him, though? Like, I guarantee you, majority of that is hate watchers. If he got rid of all the hate watchers, he'd probably have a third of that number, if not less. Again, I just want people to be awfully transparent with their earnings and their spendings. I don't think that's a bad ask. Who cares? He's insuring a fortune from the hate. I mean, you know what you're ensuring? That you're gonna get timed out. Because he's not gonna fuck you, pal. He is not gonna give you any sort of reward for going from stream to stream and defending him. How many viewers did he average back in the day? Yeah, how many viewers did he average however many years ago? Before, like, I don't even know when. but he hasn't had this amount of viewers forever. And he even made videos back in the day complaining about store packs and coin transfer limits and whatnot. So it's been a problem for years. But strangely enough, you don't go from stream to stream supporting, you've popped in here and you've mentioned him. And why is that a problem then? If I've mentioned somebody, why is that a problem? Why is it my business? Because I want children that play this game and people that play to understand that when you see a pack pull on the internet, you're not guaranteed to get that pack pull from that exact pack. There is a large amount that usually has to get spent in order to retrieve what these people get. This game is, easily accessible, and, there should be limits on things. I said yesterday there should be age verification for Ultimate Team. And I stand by that, by the way. The owner of the account has to verify their age. Properly. Not some woke, "Oh, Dad, can you pop in here for a moment? I just need your ID. I just need your driver's license." Yeah, not that. As in proper ID. But no, the second I want something that's fairly reasonable, that would save a lot of people a lot of money, people cry. Because their favourite FIFA streamer may have to, provide his earnings. Even though, newsflash, if he wants to write it off as taxable income, he has to report his earnings anyway. So it's not as though the earnings aren't known. Like, you kind of have to know them for when you write them off. But sure, man. God forbid. God forbid I speak about people and take issue with how people behave. Because I think it's an issue. I'll be real. If Danny Aaron's can make TikToks about his earnings, why can't anybody else? I guarantee you, chat. You know what I guarantee? We'll never know because he hides all his content. I guarantee when they did the FIFA point boycott, you know who didn't do it? I'm not even going to say. But we all know who wouldn't have boycotted back in the day. We all know who wouldn't have boycotted. The great FIFA boycott of FC24. Yeah, great stuff, man. He spent 30k pounds. How do you know that, though? Are you just making that up? I think you're making that up. Like, I want a very specific video. I don't just want one person on TikTok making up a number for the sake of it. Is an annual wage? That is very true, yes. But, I want to know how that number comes to be. I want to know where that number comes from, because, honestly, I don't buy it. He's streaming to snipe me. I mean, seems like I just won't be playing any more games then if we're going to be sniping, because I'm not trying to get sniped. Sniping is a malicious behavior, man. So, yeah, good thing I don't plan to play anymore. It's called business expenses, and again, then share those business expenses. I think it's a very reasonable thing to ask for in order to prove to children that you can't magically load up and get what you want. What word is banned? I don't know what word is banned. What? Again, I don't think you understand what I'm asking. You were trying to send a message. Well, I don't know what message you are. How about I look in a second and tell you? Because at the moment, in case it hasn't dawned on you, I cannot see because I'm not in my mod view. I guarantee there's some really funny word that's banned, and I'm not unbanning it either. Auto mod queue. There's nothing in the auto mod queue. I don't know. You're just gonna have to type out every single word individually until you figure out, what it is. But yeah, just because it's a business expense doesn't mean you can't share it and be like, this is how much it took me to get Henri, or this is how much it took me to get Ronaldinho. Please don't do this unless you can afford it. Like, it's so simple. Unless you're a UK accountant, I don't even think you can call it a business expense. It probably is. Boycott. Ah, that's right. Ah, I forgot I had to fucking ban that word. Cold. Yeah, the word was boycott. And it makes sense why the word was boycott, because it was all anyone would talk about. Run the Foot Market made, like, he tried to get people to stop buying FIFA points and stop playing the game, but of course, the brain-dead fuckers that most people are, they refused to do it because their livelihoods were at stake, even though, God forbid you take a few months off at the end of the year and enjoy yourself. But there you go. When was it? I think it was FC24. I want to say FC24. I definitely wasn't FC25. Because that was before this year. So, it was the year Topspin came out. Whenever Topspin came out, because I was playing Topspin instead of playing FC for at least one stream. But yeah, just because it's a business expense doesn't mean it's exempt from being shown. Didn't know it was banned? Well, that's why Automod exists. I must have just, again, impulse ban, because when you see a word all the time, or you see a popular word, you don't want to hear it. Yeah, if every FIFA streamer shared their earnings, or every FIFA streamer of a certain size shared their earnings, and they said, this is how much it took me to get the team I have, wouldn't be a problem. But, no. So, may the fight continue. And it has gone to UK Parliament as well, the use of loot boxes. They're trying to regulate it. Damn it. Flanders off for 17. Is he coming back on? I don't know how many minutes are left. Who knows? I hope so. Would be nice, because the other bet I have is going to fail, probably. I had Ollie Wines. He was paying $3, I think, to go over. I had him for under. And of course, Josh Carr decided to rewind the clock. Take Ollie Wines back to when he was a very good footballer. Didn't he win the Brownlow? He did win the Brownlow, right? I know a Port Adelaide player won the Brownlow, and I think it was him. I know that Dimson will say, because that's the kind of thing you have to know as a fan of. There's 4 minutes. Or how long has he been off the bench? Well, that's 4 minutes, not including stoppages or goals. So if there's a goal, he might come on. You just have to hope there's a goal. I can't look right now. But the line one should be covered. As long as you did the right line, you should be fine on the line, because the line basically means that St Kilda can't lose by 5 goals. Let me see. He's only just been off. No! He might come back. It's a tight game. Oh, it's not that tight, actually. The game's over. I was too busy concentrating on bloody what's it called. Not even shocked. This is what happens when Flanders leaves it late. Again! He's done this twice. Unless Wines, like, twists his ankle or something. Not paying attention at all. Fucking Wines, man. 26 exactly as well, you fucking... the disposals. If he comes back on, he'll get it! Hopefully. Like, I don't know. So many variables in that entire statement. Like, there has to be enough of a stoppage in play for him to come back on, even though I think they should just do interchange. Like, they should just have the players run off and run back on. Like, we shouldn't need to have stoppages. This isn't the Premier League. This isn't the Premier League. We don't need, you know. He might be cooked. He can't get back on. He's probably cooked. So dumb. Flanders left it way too late, unfortunately. He started on... I forget what he was on. I think he was on... I don't think he got a single touch in the third. I could be wrong there. Oh well. I know what, man. Fairs. Fairs, man. Over. Still benched. Probably over because God forbid you get enough players on. So easy, dude. Why are we... Especially when there's 10 changes left. Like, why exactly are you... Why exactly are you not... It's so weird. Ugh, not great. Not a great way to end the day. I still think I'm up. I had 75 plus 50. 75 plus 50. I had 130 from one bet. So still up on the day, but not great. Flanders is cooked. Not fair. Not very fair, but that's life. That is life, for the most part. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna have to keep playing, but... People are playing to snipe me, I'll just pull up my magic image then. You guys won't get to see when I play. Yeah, great thing is that I don't actually have to... Let's get rid of you as well. You literally made an account. Bro made an account just to type. So sad. Let's get you banned for the rest of the live. Muted, whatever the term is. So funny. Oh my god, there's a goal, but of course. But of course they won't get him back on with this much time left. No, no, no. Why would they? Why on earth would they do that? Flanders just sat there doing bloody cardio. Never gone. Flanders has never gone under 19, and today he has. Great stuff. See, this is the thing. It always happens this way. It's always this way. Like, you'll see a player that has a great set of stats or a great record doing something, and then the second it happens, it's the first time it happens. That is why it's not just about odd bets. It's about being consistent. It's over. Yeah, shock. Shock. Flanders spends 9 minutes on the bench. Cold. Cold 9 minutes for Flanders. Ollie Wines finishes on 26. Take one off him. I beg, take one off him. Actually, it doesn't matter because fucking Wilson. Fucking Wilson, you rat. Started so well and you fucking dropped off a cliff. And if you're wondering why I have a screen up, it's because people are trying to snipe. Ken, please come back. Ken is seemingly very content with. Go, come on. Let's see. We need to win. Try and salvage the record a bit. Ed would never have done this to us. He's also, I don't know. I don't know how much of this is. I don't. I don't know how much of this is already was already being done because if this is meant to be some sort of succession plan, then surely it's strange to me. But for every Leon Cameron chat, there is a Ben Rutten or a Josh Carr. For every good assistant, there's several bad ones. Oh my god. Come on. Oh. This isn't going to stay. I think Port Adelaide could win the premiership. That probably won't be the case. I just think. I just think some things are destined to happen. Oh, piss. What do you mean that's not a goal? You're reliant Rosie and Butters? Gotta be up for AEW WrestleMania. Better than WrestleMania. Will be better than WrestleMania Dynasty. So. Need to develop our defend. How is that not a penalty? Need to develop our defenders because once Aaliyah and Radaglia retire, where's or Brandon Zerk Thatcher? Bro got sold. The absolute dream. If he was ever interested in going to Adelaide, whether it was only Port Adelaide. Top 10 key defender, but he's only had 2 good games. That is true. You need as many of your good players playing to the best of your ability. Average streamers will never find this. This is what I forget about being a streamer. A small streamer, especially on a platform. I'm streaming on what? YouTube, Purple app, Kick, and TikTok. Because why not at this point? What's the worst that can happen? The problem is when you have about 4 followers on Kick, every chat is just bots. It's all the exact same stuff as it used to be. The real ones would know, like, go to this website. They've gotten a bit smarter though. So, I'll figure it out, but like, see, is there like there's no like, there needs to be not follow banned words. In my look at hold. Let's see if that fixes it. Because every fucking thing on Kick is, oh, look at my username, look at my profile. I'm not looking at your pissy little profile that you've made just a bot. Ain't no way. Ain't no hacking. I don't know, chat. I saw someone make a hot take that Ben Mackay is the worst free agency signing ever. Do they not know about Jared Pollock? Or Jaden Stevenson? Yeah, it's I hate when he doesn't run! I'm never doing that again, because it's the second time in this session it's happened. Like, yes, Ben Mackay's not great, and yes, he was overpaid, but blame North Melbourne for that. North Melbourne would have wanted the overpay so that they could get a certain pick. It's not exactly Essendon's fault that they happen to have the money. Would it be nice if he was on less money? Of course it would. Fear pop! Let's go, chat. Let's go. You are not a view bot? Fucking hell. Bro got me. I mean, to be fair, I should have looked over and seen the purple fucking logo. Not suspicious at all. To be fair, the bots don't type out messages that are customized. Their stuff is usually like, click my link, get more viewers. But hopefully you're well, Max. I don't expect anyone else to do that. That's the most Max message ever. Chat, allegedly I may engage, or may already be engaging in a bit of, you know... Oh, Flanders got 18! Oh, you rat! Terrible from Flanders. But allegedly, chat, I may be dabbling occasionally in some casino stuff. I did a bit today for fun, and it was good fun. So maybe that'll be the off day, chat. Maybe we'll all gather around in Discord. Maybe that'll be what we do. We'll gather around and you can all watch me play blackjack. Thoughts? It was fun. I played a few slots and then go to Crown, bring a streamer setup. Yeah, let's be real. Do you think Crown would allow a setup like that to do that? I don't think so. Even Coachella, there was a guy that paid, I think it was 20 grand for like 3 packages, whatever it was. And because Coachella have exclusive streaming rights with YouTube, some guy obviously didn't do his research and he just showed up wanting to stream it and they told him no and they took his stream down. Oh, that's brilliant. AI mod got him. Brilliant! It worked! It worked, chat! The AI mod on Kick got him! Love it. Love it. All I had to do was type something and it worked. Speaking of AI, chat, let's have a look. Surprised you still play it, even he struggles to play it? I mean, I only play this game for actually, what, 3 days a week on stream? I do a lot of it off stream, so there's no real thing attached to it. And then the rest of it's either sports watch-alongs or we play Supermarket Sim on Tuesdays. That's good. Ordered a salad on Uber Eats, but they gave you a Big Mac. We should be back. They knew what you really wanted? Yeah, protein, brother. Gotta get the protein. You gotta get that protein. To be fair, I started my Muscle Chef today. I got my delivery and I had a meal from it. Very nice. to start making my protein ice cream again, I can't lie. That'll be even better. Another word. Another word to add to the AI mod. So funny. Have you had protein up and go? No. Again, I would much rather make my own stuff because up and go probably has a bunch of sugar in it. At least if you make stuff yourself using like certain machines, you can control the ingredients. So for example, all I make up and go is not a diet drink. Again, that's not the matter, right? For example, my protein ice cream consists of literally milk, protein powder of whatever flavor, and then a topping of some kind. That's it. Not sugar. Well, there is a bit of sugar in the toppings. I didn't buy the sugar-free chocolate sauce, but I probably will. Full of fat, use water. I mean, for ice cream, Max, I just can't do that. Like, welcome back, man. Welcome back. But, yeah, I guess I could use lower fat content milk, but the button? Yeah, I will press the button, pal. Do you know what button I'm about to press? The button that bans you from my live for the night. Goodbye. Press the button to see the field better. So sure. Awoke almond milk? Trust me, I will not be getting almond milk ever. I still have a lot of long life milk to go through. Yeah, honestly, I have long life milk that I use at the moment, which is the normal stuff. So not ideal, but I only eat one meal a day, so if I can at least have that, get some protein from that, then it's good. And again, you control the ingredients. You only drink milk that comes from a tit. I mean, I regret to inform you that cow's milk does in fact technically come from that area of their body. So, udder, I mean, technical. It's all about technicalities, you know. Lactate, do you? Jesus. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of milkers in the just chatting section if you need them. I'm sure if you are last game, chat, then we'll vibe out with some packs. Vibe out with some packs. Is that from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Not sure. I've seen one of those movies. Also years ago. It's also the only movie. Meet the Parents. I can't lie. I heard of one of those movies. I heard of Meet the Fockers, but never watched it. Why did I think that was from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? To be fair, it is a children's film. You could pass that off as children's humor. You could somehow pass that off as children's humor, I think. Back then. It's part of Meet the Fockers. Well, again, I never actually watched it. I think maybe my parents might have gone to see it. Not me. One before. Well, the more you know. I never watched it because when it was popular, I was just a child. I was but a child when such a thing was taking place. And cinemas were still relatively good to go to. Now, if you go to the cinema, it's not the same. Went from watch the interview. Oh, the interview is very good. The interview and the Hangover, the first one. The second one's not as good. The third one is the same. I don't think I've watched the last one. But the first one is the best, for sure. Probably because there's no extra characters that ruin it. Second one, there is an extra character that they have to try and find, and it isn't as good. Never get those types of movies again. Well, they wouldn't get the budget. It's not that we wouldn't get them. It's the budget would be so much lower than budgets just wouldn't exist. The budgets go for like the big movies. It's not an action or it's not like a drama style movie. A Tropic Thunder. You know what I'm holding out for that'll never come, chat? Angry Boys. Which is not a movie, but probably it's probably one of my favorite TV series. It's between that or Housos. You have a question? Hit me, man. But make it quick. If it's a bad question, well, there's gonna have to be a consequence, unfortunately, for wasting my time. Why am I? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why am I talking to 8 viewers? What? What am I supposed to say? That question makes no sense. What? I'm confused. I'm very confused. What are you implying with that question? Is he meant to be quiet? Do we not count as people? Yeah, there are people in the chat. You may not see them, but there are people in the chat, and I'm not sure what's going on. I'm confused. It's a confusing question. Didn't see any? That usually happens when you enter a stream for the first time, man. That's not your fault. Usually, I think that's just a Twitch thing sometimes. Brendan's AI, so I'll allow it. It's not your first time. Well, what I'm suggesting is it was your first time loading into the stream today. Maybe it was not your first time in the stream in general, but you've loaded in today for your first time today, and it's just done like that. Don't get mad. I'm explaining my point. Hardly getting mad. I'm but merely yeah, we don't need to bring that up, I'll be real. Let's be real, that probably doesn't need to be mentioned again. But he is underage, at least for now. I'm screaming? Turn the volume down? I mean, turn it down a bit, but I could only have it so loud, you know. You like it how it is. I'm fucking confused, man. This is why it's weird. Like everything was fine. I'm confused. I could only do so much. Because I also, again, there is music playing. I don't want the music to be the primary focus for the people that can hear it. Thanks, man. Thanks for turning my stream upside down. All for the sake of Is my audio fine now, chat? For those of you that are actually still here? Have another question? Oh, that's a quote. A philosopher, chat. A great philosopher. If this question's bad. The audio was fine the whole time. That's what I was saying! Maybe I get a bit loud, but it should be still relatively loud enough. No. This guy's wasting my time. That's what you're doing, pal. You're wasting my time. So off your pop. Off your pop. What a weird question. Even if I swung that way, which I don't, because I'm a normal person. That's a Penrith. Let me fix this again then. Because, yeah, I don't know. Like, again, I have a new mic, but my microphone is like, it's got an actual arm now, so you can't see it on the desk. The only time you can really acknowledge it is when I go to mute it, because you might have to see my arm or my finger move, but I now have it above the desk instead. And also the software I'm using does not have the same filters as Streamlabs OBS does, which is okay. It still does the job, but wish they had a few more. But we're winning. That's all that matters. I'm playing against someone called AIOU. Was bro that bored? Did he like... Landers and I'm on 18. So good. So good. If they could have taken one off of Wines and give it to Flanders, it would have been golden. Actually, again, Wines didn't matter because Wilson shat the bed. He had 6 disposals in 3 quarters. Met the Kick It Forward podcast? I mean, I've seen those guys. Those guys are funny. Yeah, they'd be in town. All the big podcasts would be in, maybe not Dan Orange, actually, but most of the big podcasts would probably be in town. Yeah, they're funny. They're not even really AFL. I wouldn't even say they're really AFL guys now. It's more just a very normal podcast. Because it's like a hack on how to get free pillows or something. Where people like Thursday and Friday, yeah, again, not everyone can be there forever, because who knows? I imagine it would have been wiser to just be there for the Carlton game. Even though the Suns played. Even though the Suns played, and I feel like it would have been nice. Even though the Suns lost. So now Sydney are top of the ladder. That's good. The hell just happened there? I got absolutely torn to shreds. Books of Gather are being a permanent thing in the calendar, so I hope it helps with marketing. I mean, I just hope they can get the fixture right. Because I don't have a problem with Gather Round, but my problem more stems from the fact that we've already had a bunch of teams have buys, and then at some point there's going to be another set of buys that's going to interrupt the season. You should literally just have a 24-game season I agree, yes. I agree. I think you should have a 24-game season. You have a 24-game season. Got a girl a few days ago to watch Project Hail Mary, but the theater stuck really bad and the seats didn't look clean and you watch it at home. I mean, I heard the movie's good. I've not seen it, but people in all the discords have suggested that it is good. It's just, unfortunately, if you get stuck in a bad theater, because I don't know if people would really be keeping the theaters clean or anything. Like, not many people go. They'll just wait until it comes out on the subsequent service. But at least you made the initiative. Did the right thing. Is that on Prime? I wouldn't even know. I barely check my Prime Video. Even though I have BB Senior's Chromebox, Chromecast, I can use it. Theaters only. Isn't it still quite a recent movie anyway? So I feel like it's still not. I could be wrong. It's still a relatively recent movie. Been out a few weeks. Imagine Gather Round was at Melbourne. Brendan, that would ruin the whole point of Gather Round because there's already 10 teams in Melbourne. Yeah, the entire point of Gather Round is to try and have an entire, you know, who's going to tell him? Yeah, Brendan, you realise that majority of the time there are more than enough games in Melbourne anyway? I don't mind the concept of Gather Round. I just think eventually if Gather Round's going to be in a place, that place needs to have at least 3 adequate stadiums. I don't think I know there's one that's really small. Like, they need to all be relatively adequate, I think. I could be wrong, though. Maybe that'll be the venues and they will never upgrade them, but I think if you want... What did you end up watching instead? Yeah, that'd be a curious thing. I haven't watched any movies since we went to see Wicked last year. Never got to see part 2, unfortunately. Hopefully we do at some point. My friend wants to... Off your pop, let's go. Let's go, chat. But... If they did, it would be Marvel, MCG, and Icon Park. How do you know, Brendan? Like, that would just be boring, though. That would just be... That's just so boring, respectfully. Like, Icon Park. Icon Park in 2026. I mean, there's Punt Road. There's, Windy... I don't think Windy Hill. Whitten Oval is probably better or just as good as Icon Park. Like, so many grounds to use. So Melbourne team's playing in Melbourne but making a full round of it. Well, I don't think it'll happen, and I don't want it to happen because it basically happens anyway. And I'm watching Scream 7. Easy but okay. Well, it's good for a first thing because if she gets scared, you can sort of makes it a little easier to get closer if that's what you're into. It's good. It's good in that sense. The horror movies are always good in that sense, at least. Go chat. We end the foot champs on a 4-3, which is very good, very nice indeed. Very good, very nice. Now, don't think we'll play the triple threat actually as well. I want to see what have I done. So, 3 English through balls. We need 5 clean. We need 5 2 or less. I will make this work, don't you worry. Somehow haven't done the I will do because it's literally just assist with left back. Let me pull this off. 1081, 582, 43. Walk. Let me build a team for this. Is the very best Evo worth doing? I mean, I would say so. Not there for much longer, but I did it. I was able to do it. I'll probably do the other Evo, but who's my not full past and present? It's gonna be past and present mixed with Italians. Italians? You have a question? Brother, do you have anything good to say? Next game, can I put on full cam? Full cam? No, no. No. Please say things that are insightful. Why? Because I don't know what that means, and I like to have the camera as it is. I like to play with a certain camera in game. Full cam. Yeah, but you have to explain what that is. That could mean anything, realistically. I'm a camera on the ball. I mean, you can see the ball. I don't know why you need there to be a camera on something that you can already see. You can already see the camera. You don't need. No, you can't. Well, then, good thing you're not meant to, and I am. The great thing is that I'm the one that's meant to see it. So, unlucky in that case. I'm looking at cards that you want to see it. Brother, please just stop complaining for like 2 minutes, if not longer. Please, for the love of God, help me out. Very simple exercise. You thought I was nice? I am nice, but you haven't said anything remotely positive or contributing to the stream. You've just asked a lot of silly questions. You've made a lot of silly demands when I don't need to demand. Let you know when he scores if he can't say. The ball cam isn't bad. It isn't for you, but I'm the one playing the game. Like, if you want a camera for the ball when you're playing, that's fine. But obviously, when I'm playing, I want to be able to make sure I can see more than just the ball. Like, yeah, it's not quite as simple as you make it sound. I'll be honest. No, awfully unfortunate that it's not quite that simple. That's the truth. It is not that simple. You're meant to be accommodating to your viewers within reason. You're the only person that's asked for something. I'm not going to give something just because you want it and you alone. That's not quite how it works. Yeah, that's not quite how that works, unfortunately. Let the chat speak. The chat is speaking. What are you talking about? The chat is speaking. And no one else wants your idea. Ball cam would be nice. Well, again, unfortunately, don't do it. I mean, the streamer counts for 5 votes, and the streamer says no ball cam. So, do one. Technically 1-1. I mean, hey, technically the streamer overrules any final decision, so who cares? Just got out the shower and... Yeah, brother, come on now. There are children watching. There could be children watching, and bro is saying these things. That's a 10-minute. That's a 10-minute timeout. Actually, that's a minute timeout. Do better. Fucking hell. Do better. Do better, please. Actually, you know what? Because I need goals. R9, welcome. Welcome to the team, kind sir. R9, welcome. You're here for Team of the Year player picks? Well, I'm not providing the Team of the Year player picks. You've just missed all the good gameplay. I just played 7 games of champs. So, you've missed all the good gameplay, unfortunately. I need to try and get triple threat games done. Be available? I don't know. They might be available in my store, but I don't open them. So, I don't know. Look after this game. Any F1 PL watch-alongs? When is the game, though? Because the games aren't until, what's it called today? You're waiting for your transfer list to clear to get your pesos. 30 minutes? Who's playing, though? And you've provided so little info that the chance of me playing is probably very slim. Do better that was out of line? It was out of line. Thank you for acknowledging such a fact. Palace versus Newcastle? Oh, I'm good, man. Yeah, I'm good. If it was City versus what's it called? Oh, shit. Shit, no, he's gonna get an own goal. I need Mane to get a fucking through ball. Leave the game and open packs. No, man. How about you open packs? How about you open packs on my behalf? And you provide me with your credit card. You know? Then I'll open packs. But otherwise, don't try and tell the streamer what to do. It's a bad look. Backseating. Sunderland Spurs. I mean, we should watch Sunderland Spurs, to be fair. The scenes when Sunderland score a 95th minute winner to put Spurs deep in the release. I saw, by the way, thoughts on the Bombers win? I mean, I don't really watch Essendon aren't top of mind, but it's good. It's a nice win, but there's not going to be many of them. So, you take them while you can, I guess. Expect to win for quite a while. Especially not against Melbourne. I know Melbourne are bad. Brian Brobby. Yeah, Brian Brobby, last minute winner, leaping over Romero. Good to see a win. I mean, it is. That is good. But there's not going to be many of them. That's what I think people should understand. Especially the non-Essendon fans. I think Essendon fans have accepted that. But, like, Farah's going to be special. He is, yes. He did very well as well. One of our many picks in last year's draft. I think all of them are quite good. I think all of them that have played, maybe Roby, but Roby's also only played 1 game. And he had an interrupted preseason. Archie Roberts had a good game. I feel like he did have a very good game, but that's sort of expected. Sartas, on the other hand. Elijah Sartas. 29 touches and a goal. Very small ground. That is also true, yes. Let's not forget that that the game was on a very small ground. You should not exactly be, you know, like there may be anomalies in some of these things. Just want people to know that. Old chat. Gonna have to get rid of R9 and replace him with like Ultra. Actually, not even Ultra. Let me see. 89 pace. Look at this, chat. Take a look at this. There's an Evo here. Where is he? It might finally be time. I made this card months ago. It might finally be time. For Labib V2. It might finally be time. Brendan's Labib fit. He's his 90 rated. Time to go to bed. Good night, Max. Take care. Yeah, Brendan made his 90 rated because he put him in the Future Star Evo. So his doesn't fit either. To be fair, his also has 2 playstyles already. But unlucky. We could give what's his name? Does it give? It doesn't give base intercept though, does it? No. See, if he had base intercept, I'd be all over it. But no, he does not have base intercept. Yep. Fit in the other one. Because the other one fits here as well. Doesn't fit in this one, which is a shame. This Desai fits. Again, he doesn't have intercept. It's so woke. It's so woke. Why do they not fit in this Evo? He gets intercept at least. I'm not wasting an Evo. My thought process, would I rather bring back work rates or remove playstyles? Oh, I'd definitely rather remove playstyles. Bring back work rates. Work rates are nice, but playstyles are just not necessary. Let's be real. Playstyles ruined the game because now everyone feels like they need certain playstyles, and you sort of you have to try and build out certain playstyles for Evos as well. What does this do? Let me find my Dendonka. Go back into the game. Imagine Brendan Evoing his bronze Australian during footies, but he's still low. Arteta will be happy at 6 p.m. I mean, maybe he'll be happier before that. Between Spurs playing and possibly dropping points, Arteta's going to have the biggest hate watch of all time. He's going to have to hate watch for He's going to have to become a Sunderland fan. No, I don't think he did. I think that was someone else, because I don't think Manueka's had a promo since like December. Yeah, I'm wrong. That's what is this? Wild card as well. Wild card. Team of the week. So, no. I don't know who that was then. Wasn't Madueke. Was not Madueke. Worry about it after. Because I could put Labib in, or I could put my Roderick Miranda Evo in, who would fulfill 2 objectives at once. He would fulfill A-League GOAT, but also he would be past and present. Is they had the road to the final? Probably right. They still haven't given out the playstyles for that, so that's kind of sad. Let's get rid of R9. Let's see. 88 rated strikers. There's gotta be some stinker lying around, right? Got to be an absolute stinker. Perfect. I mean, Armstrong exists. Probably between Armstrong and Shearer, because Big Paul unfortunately doesn't get the chem. Alan Shearer didn't have. Let's have a look. Have a rapper. Giving it to Armstrong. Armstrong has rapid plus. I need through balls with Armstrong. I need through balls with Armstrong. Very straightforward. Through balls to Armstrong, probably from Mana. Still haven't given Eze his playstyle yet. Given it to nobody. You have a question? Make it good. Because then you'll be questioning why you're banned if you're not. If you can't come up with a good question, you'll be questioning why you're banned from the stream. And I'll say, well, because you didn't listen to the streamer. But go on. Make it good. That's the best I can say for you, is make it good. I love how this rat is actually playing like his life depends on it. Because I'm also doing the same thing. I'm not trying to play another round of Triple Threat for this pack. I want to have this pack today. No, why did I not just pass that off? Bro has a question and then time to ask the question, he fucking disappears. He disappears like Essendon in September. He disappears like Carlton at half time. So funny. Worst case, I don't get an English through ball. Worst case, I don't get an English through ball, but we get 2 goals. Because if we don't concede 3, we concede 2 only. The... Why is that so terrible? God. This guy's not getting what he wants that easy. I might say, but why? Because I want the win. But we'll take it. We will take it. Take it, chat. It was. You're back, you have a question. I said make it good. Waste my time again and you'll be timed out for a day. Wasted enough of my time today. Instead of saying you have a question, ask the question. I am questioning this interaction. I'm questioning why it is necessary to just answer it. You mean ask the question? I can't answer. No, I can't answer a non-existent question. Brendan, you dope. Arteta, good morning. Chat, I think we need to do a sing-along after the game. We need to learn a song that we're going to be hearing in a bit. Who's ready? You guys all like it, trust me. If I remember the song. I remember the song, I just don't know the name. You have a question you haven't said. Well, then you better hurry up and say it. You have a question? Is the question, when will I get timed out for 2 weeks? Because it might be sooner than you think. Annoyed already? Why is that? Why is that? Oh, trust me. There's been worse. Everywhere else there's been worse, but I have a question shtick. It just doesn't fly anymore. If I can hold on for like a few minutes. Come on. Eating nothing but chicken. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that as long as there's variety. Like if you're eating the same thing, it gets a bit much, but there's nothing wrong with just chicken, or not just chicken, but there's nothing wrong with eating only chicken. But I don't know. I had chicken myself. I had a chicken penne pasta from my meal delivery service that I've ordered. What are those vodka pennes? I'm not even gonna try and score. I'm gonna do the tactical thing and let him win, but not concede. Buddy, I don't need the win. I just, yeah, good. I don't lose anything from that, but I also don't. Yeah, that's good. Alright, chat. Who's ready? Lover's birthday yesterday. He's the pickiest cunt I know, so KFC style chicken from the supermarket. Cooked that much of it, you had 4 chicken wraps with lettuce and Nando's hot sauce for lunch. I mean, hey, there's worse. There's worse things to have, but at that point, you know, I I I understand the logic. It's like you want KFC, but KFC's expensive, so it's better to just get. Chat, get ready. Iceman say, come on, chat. You know the word. You don't know the words, but you better learn them because we're all Sunderland fans, even though they've spent like 200 mil on transfers. We need Sunderland to do us a favor here. Sunderland, you have one job. Why do they play this? I don't know. Don't worry, I had no interest. You have a question? It's about to be your last question. So make it good. Well, didn't even get to answer your question because you took too long. But yeah, we need some Xhaka Dark Arts type shit. I can't lie. Actually, no, I'll put my just deleted it. Doesn't say on my end. How old am I? I mean, I'm old enough to stream on the website. Let's be real. Fuck it. You know what? If the game's on in half an hour, I may watch it. It might be worth watching. Hang on. Obviously, Gramps. Gramps? The fuck? But what's the age? What was his question? Was that his question? Yeah, that's. Brother, to quote a great philosopher, this guy is wasting my time. That's a 10-minute timeout. And that's probably the bare minimum, if I'm being honest. Like, yes, why? Why? This guy's wasting my time. Let's see. What do we need? We need. Let's have a look here. We need what? We need one through ball, 3, 2 or less. And then, well, if we don't get the 2 or less in the triple threat, we're getting the 2 or less in squad battles, because I am not leaving without this pick tonight. Tony's back? Bro thinks I don't know. Bro thinks I'm not hate watching. We're gonna have a simultaneous hate watch chat. If I play like how I played in champs, might be lucky to get 10. I mean, I'm 4-3 at the minute, so we can still get 9. 9 will be good to hold on to. Claim the Evo, actually. Let me claim. I think there's an Evo. I think it's 1 game. We're gonna have Podence up to 91 rated. Doesn't look that good, but he hasn't got his pace yet. Rivals games? Bored of not quitting? Less we speak, the better. I'm genuinely not gonna play Rivals this week. I just need a breather from Rivals, I think. Rivals is so repetitive. It's time for a break. We'll return to Rivals next week. The Gauntlet can be the designated content. When does the season end? It's this week? Have a look. I feel like they're doing a TOTS season pass. That doesn't help at all. What about... Actually, there's always one way to know. Rivals is 5 to 6 games? You mean 5 to 6 games if you win? I think you've conveniently forgotten 10 days, so... It's not... It'll be in time for Prem Tots. Which is fine, I guess, but... Yeah, you forgot the convenient part of... That's 6 wins if you win. Like, what if you don't? So it's a week and a half. Which means Prem Tots is going to get the pass. You're also forgetting how much passion people have. That's what I'm saying. It's not that easy. You stay in Division 4. I mean, I can't be bothered with that. I like to try and win and play for the best rewards, but I just think a week off Rivals is not even that bad. Like, a week off Rivals is not the end of the world. Let's be real. Like, there will be better rewards in places like the Gauntlet. You are definitely overthinking the Gauntlet. Or overthinking Rivals. I would rather play things like this. Things like, you know... Also, chat, I saw one notable clip from TNA. And it was great. I can't believe TNA actually made a good clip. You reckon that guy has a question? Don't make me time you out. Sick of that phrase. Just say the fucking question. EC3 got his original theme back. The good theme. Not his WWE theme. The theme that made him popular in the first place. Staying in... Well, good for you then. Again, it's a case-by-case basis. Not everyone has to play Rivals just because you... Welcome, man. Good morning, Snakes. What am I... Who... We are going... I mean... Chat, I'm gonna... We're not gonna watch the game, but I might have to practice my chants. You know? Chelsea! 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 What a great chant, chat. Generational. The greatest football chant in modern history. $10 tip for every Rivals win? Well, save your fucking money, because I won't be playing any Rivals. For me to fucking receive $10 for every Rivals win, I have to play Rivals in the first place. I'm a City fan for 12 hours. My mate is a Chelsea fan and he's going for City. Well then, you should burn all his possessions of Chelsea, because that's so dumb. Why on earth would you go against your own team? How, like, what? Ha 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 ha. 5 wins is rewards in game and real life. Frank, again, I'd like to reiterate that it isn't as simple as you think it is to get 5 wins. What if I come up against the living incarnate of Anders? Because the Ultras don't want Arsenal to win? Donate? You can donate. I am taking your money. And I am not doing anything in return. He's coming over. I hope he wears a Chelsea jersey so that you can burn it. Because that's what he deserves. If you directly go against your own team in a game, you do not deserve to support the club. You deserve... Again, I don't think you understand. And I'm saying this so you understand, and so if this ever gets recorded that I have full right of way, I will not be playing any Rivals. So either you donate money to support me, or you donate because you want to. You're not donating to make me do something. Like, you can donate, but I ain't fucking playing Rivals. There is no incentive to play Rivals. Am I doing Icon Excellence? I did Icon Excellence on the first fucking day. Because that's when everybody plays. Like, that's when everybody plays that matters. The first day. Donate. Again, you can donate, but your money is not being put towards anything except possible blackjack nights on stream, chat. Or not on stream, sorry. For legal purposes, it won't be on stream. But we may do... Again, employed person here, what's Icon Excellence? It's the new cup that's out. It gives a 90 plus pick. When's that? If I do it, which it won't be this week, it'll probably start next week, as in not this Wednesday, because not this Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. It takes an awful lot to even do, so it's not something that you can magically do, by the way. I should point that out. But one of my streamers that I follow, he uses a casino. He uses one of those casinos that the streamers use for slots. So, you know what? I'm gonna fucking give him a win. Still got Titans pick 2. Yeah, I just did not want to play another game. Or did not want to go to extra time. But I don't know when. And if I'm gambling, you will not be allowed to watch. Because you're not 18. Bro's so excited. When's the gambling? Brother, if there's any gambling, you won't be allowed to watch. Because you're not 18. Because I was doing it off stream today. It was good fun, I can't lie. Your age on here is 20. I mean, unfortunately, your birth certificate does not say you're 20. That's it. Twitch, get him! Faked his age! He faked his age. That's it. The hell? I mean, cold. He sent me money for Rivals. What even is that? I mean, I'm not playing anything. You want a song. You know what? You've donated me money. So we'll play your song. I'm not playing Rivals, but you get one song. This is what we do, chat. I make song requests completely unattainable for everyone except Mr. Pay in 4. Which is genuinely what Frank is. Like, that has been proven many times. So we'll play your song. This is Frank's... Still need to pay me for my slips. 110% volume? I mean, I'm not playing... I'll be speaking over the top of it, so I won't be doing that. I'll turn it up a bit, but I will not be turning it all the way up. Because I'm going to be speaking over the top of it. Probably. You have a question? That's it! That's it! One in the chat to get this guy gone for half an hour. If your question's not good, you'll be timed out for half an hour. What was wrong with your other question? That was a waste of a question. Half an hour! Timed out! You just made the list. All that jazz. Was that the question? That was a question. Let me play his fucking thing, right? What's it called? Alex Ross Remix. So this is it here. I'm turning it up. But again, I also have to somewhat... See, this is actually a bop, you know. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go withdraw as much of that as I can. Wish I was at Ultra last night. At least Ultra actually went ahead. If the music's too loud, chat, you know, blame Frank. He paid me $100. So, I am kind of at the mercy of Frank for this moment. Yeah, we're kind of at the mercy of Frank. So thank you. You heard it in your gym? I mean, I don't listen to music at the gym. I put podcasts on. Because podcasts, if they're long enough, you don't have to really worry about it. Like, I'm listening to a podcast at the moment that Zwei was on, funnily enough. I'm listening to the Trainwrecks TV Scuffed podcast. That Zwei was on. He was on 4 separate times, actually. But hey, it's a good song. I do like remixes of things. You have a playlist that goes for hours in the gym? Well, yeah, you do kind of want. You tried to donate a cent, there's probably a limit, unfortunately. And even then, you wouldn't get anything in return. Yeah, you wouldn't get anything in return for that, sadly. Like, the precedent is a bit too high, you know? It's in the music your gym plays, you go in without headphones. Podcasts are a weird choice to work out. Again, though, it's not really, when I think about it, right? Money is money. I mean, unfortunately, you know, there's fees involved with donating. There are fees involved, yes. I don't receive all that money, but I receive most of it, which is good. But why do I listen to podcasts? Because it's not really about the tunes. It's about just listening to your own thing. If you like listening to the gym's music, fair. But I don't. So there we go. Yeah, that was $100 worth of a song request. So shout out to Frank. Thank you, Frank, for your $100. Now I'm going to turn the Spotify back to normal. I'm turning the Spotify back down to normal. What work podcast mainly? Can't play them at the office? That is also true. Like, again, I listen to either I was listening to some Sam Sulek podcasts, but always also I was listening, and I'm still listening because it's like it's split up into X amount of. I think it's split up into two separate bits for Spotify, but the Scuffed podcast with Trainwreck. I'll read out the list is very weird because it's all basically online celebrities, and then there's Zway, but Train calls him Zwee. I have to mention it. I have to fucking give him money or something just to be like, hey Zwee, do you remember this? He called you the best FIFA player ever. This was like 7 years ago. Because I do like Trainwrecks, to be fair. Trainwrecks is good. He's funny. Trainwrecks is very funny. Zwee? Well, yeah, then he's like, he's explaining his heritage and he goes, I'm half German. And one of the other people goes, so does that mean you're French? So, not wrong. But no, these are all like famous. Let me see. I'll find the episode, and you guys won't know any of the people on it except Vizway. Let me go. Scuffed podcast. Pod? Well, that's great. Not quite. Okay, not quite that. We need the proper. Need the. I didn't spell scuffed correctly. Scuffed podcast. I think this is it. I was correct. I was correct. What's the pod called? It is called the Trainwrecks TV Scuffed Podcast. I'm trying to find the specific episodes. Why has that made me chuckle? Yeah, it is pretty funny, but yeah, the guy that's hosting, like, he doesn't know, like, Zway's not told him that it's Zway, as in, like, sway with a Z. So he's calling him Zwee the entire time. At least for the bit I was up to. But I think it's 73, 74, 80. It's 73, 74, 80. And then I think it's like 103. If you want to look at the specific episodes that Zway is on. Because he does like 4 episodes. Which is more than Castro's done at this point in time, by the way. What are these castings? What do you mean, what are these castings? Like, I'll read. Like, Zway for some reason, right? He is in episode 80. Part 1, featuring Felix from Chapo Trackhouse. Featuring Slasher, Zwayback HD, Manuel Ferrara TV, Destiny. Let me see. Destiny, S-Fan, Ryan Lockwood. Yeah, that is very. Yeah, don't search Mia Malkova without the safe search on, whatever you do. Yeah, Hassan RV, Devon Nash. Let me see. Let me go to the last one because I think he's on an episode with like Greek God X, which is kind of based. Let me see. I think it's is it 103? It is. Or is it 104? Hold on. That's 102. I was gonna say, is he on an episode with fucking. Is he on a fucking episode of what? But it's not 103, is it 104? I think it's 104. Is it what? Finish your sentences before you hit the enter button. Is it Spotify? Yes, it is on Spotify. If you search Trainwreck's TV Scuffed podcast, you will find it. Or it's also on YouTube. It is also on YouTube, but yes. I think it must be 104. Which one? What? I know he was on another one. Let me see. I'm gonna go and have a look. Way back. Are these recordings to watch or just audio? There's both. I think there's both. YouTube has the physical footage. You can't find Zwei. Well, you have to go to the other one, not Scuffed Podcast. The full name is Trainwreck's TV Scuffed Podcast. Like, there's a lot more than 4 episodes there. But I think YouTube has the full thing of, like... That's why I'm trying to find it. I'll find one and I'll pull it up, right? Way back, Scuffed Podcast. He definitely has been on it, because I've been listening to it. So, 73, 74... Seen you on Insta Reels once or twice? You found it. When was Swayback on Scuffed Podcast? Is 107. Okay, that makes sense. So that was it, right? So let me pull up. If I go Scuffed Pod 107. Should be on YouTube, right? Let me pull this up. Could I do this? Let me find it. Let's see. So we have. So this chat. This is it here. So this is it, right? So this is the boy! We got him! This is the boy, chat. The man. Zwayback HD. If it wants to show. I hate that this, for some reason, doesn't want to show. It never wants to work. When I, you know. Why does it never? It's so dumb. What if I take that off? Zwei in 2021 was a different person? I don't disagree. Actually, let me hold on. I think I know how to fix this. Inspector. I have to physically inspect the link. Scuffed pod. Bang! There we go. I knew it. I knew it, chat. Let me stretch this out. Stretch to fit. No, that's not fit to canvas. No, you don't understand what I want. It's not quite what I'm after, but it'll do. So, where do you think our boy is, chat? You can just about see him. You can just about see the young rapscallion. Essendon winning the flag? Maybe in about 50 years, man. They've won one game. Like, settle down. I hope you don't act this way when your team wins a game. Good old Zui, yes. Zui is here. He's here in this. But let's see. You do? Well, let's see. So who is on the pod? Let me see. I'll see if I can find the Spotify thing for this. 107. we've got Zoibak, we've got Crim6, Clayster, Sensor, and Karma. And then we also have Zoibak, Abdu 2 Beastie, the GOAT, Greek God X, Slasher, and Devin Nash. The real ones know that one Greek God X clip. That one clip where he gets caught lacking. That one clip where he gets caught absolutely lacking. I think Cripsy's played it numerous times. Maybe the Twitter rounds? I feel like Cripsy's probably played it or something at least once. Let me fix this actually. Then we have to get back to the games because I didn't expect to still be here. I did, but not for as long as it's probably going to be. I blame the donation. We could win the worst, and you'd still say we're winning the comp. Well, that's a terrible way to act then. If one win determines if you're winning a competition or not. Not in my eyes. But we need James to react to the Nicole T one. I mean, if I was awake earlier, I would have played what James was playing today. Gotta believe. Yeah, but you have to be realistic. Winning one game is not. You have to win usually multiple games in a row. You know, you can't magically. You don't magically win. You don't magically win a competition based off of. It could be a start, but again, you still need to be realistic. I think that's what you're forgetting is you still have to be realistic. If you're not realistic, then you're just gonna keep getting hurt. West Coast won once in a whole year, and now they've won twice in a row. They won twice in a row for the first time in like 2 years or something. That's boring. Well, it's not as boring as getting hurt week on week because you have these great expectations of a club that isn't that good. Again, sports is unfortunate because not many teams can do well. There's going to be periods where certain teams are on top and then years later they could be at the bottom. Like, look at Richmond, for example. Richmond won very many premierships and they had some great players. Now they languish near the bottom. They've got a very young team and they're currently winless. So, yeah. Or witness live on Battle of Mediocrity. Yes, most Essendon fans born after 2004 will have done that, yes. But that's not the point. Is like there's definitely examples that exist of teams that have done well and then they've just dropped off. Because not every team can be successful. It's unfortunate. But not every team can be successful. I don't really claim the 04 premiership. Don't even remember it. Yeah, I don't claim the 2000. Same reason. I was born after it. Back when the AFL didn't finish in bloody November. Like, imagine being a Gold Coast fan. Gold Coast have been in the league for, 14 years? And the first bunch of years they were in the league, they were terrible. They had one of the best players in the league. They had a bunch of old men. They had a failed rugby league player. Well, not a failed rugby. I don't know if he was failed or not. But they had a rugby league player. And they had a bunch of kids. And they were terrible. Look at them now. They have what is probably considered the best list in the comp. Do you know his name? The rugby league player. His name is Carmichael Hunt. Yeah, Carmichael Hunt. He was the big acquisition. And then the Giants had Israel Folau. who is disgraced now, unfortunately. Israel Folau was unfortunately disgraced in just about every code he's played in. So, never heard of him. You assume he's a bum. I mean, you are also 17. And Carmichael Hunt did play for only a few years. Like, he played about 10 years ago. So let's be honest. You've heard of Israel Folau? Condolences. Condolences to you then, unfortunately. For hearing of one of the most, what a weirdo. It was the same time we had that generational NFL player. Condolences to anyone that knows Israel Folau. He's not a legend anymore. He may have been, but he's not now. He said some very, very, very bad stuff. Very, very, very bad. I forget what it was, and even if I remembered what it was, it won't be stuff I share. Open packs? How about you open packs? Stop asking. You open packs, buddy. Stop asking. I have things to do. Did Jared Hayne even play a single game? Not even sure, honestly. Probably. Who knows? Because yes, that is true. Jared Hayne. I would say Aaron Sipos is probably more successful in the NFL than Jared Hayne. Aaron Sipos was at least around a Super Bowl winning and contending side. I mean, I don't know. I never cared, and I was never locked into either sport. No packs. No. Why would there be packs? The Hayne plane? I'll have to look at Carmichael Hunt's history, honestly. I'll have to see what his history was. Because he did definitely play in the NRL. He did not go straight from being a... He then played Union after, I think, as well. So he went from playing League to AFL to Union. Could pack Messi? I mean, I don't really care. Messi's not even in packs! What? I could pack gold Messi. Yeah, sure, man. Sure, man. I could also buy Messi off the market for about 2,000 coins. Could pack Messi. I don't even think you know what's in packs, and yet you're sat here asking. You're sat here asking what's it mean to open packs, and yet you don't even know what's in them. You don't think Israel Folau said anything bad? According to people you saw on TikTok, there's a red flag. Messi's not good? No, he's crap. You don't know what he said. What did Israel... Jesus, do not type what did Israel do. Because Folau... say... Ah, yes, he made posts about homosexuals and sinners. Ah, yes, here we go. Israel Folau used a sermon to link Australia's bushfire crisis to same-sex marriage and abortion laws. But, he didn't say anything bad. TikTok said he didn't say anything bad, so he didn't say anything bad. Oh dear, this is why you don't believe everything you hear on TikTok. Oh dear. Yeah, he got sacked in 2019 following an anti-gay social media post. So that should probably tell you he's a very religious man, unfortunately for him. Well, he was. He probably still is, but yeah, he was a very religious man at the time, so his religion got in the way of his beliefs, and it cost him his job. Let me have a look at Carmichael Hunt now. Carmichael Hunt. He's only 39. It's kind of wild. So let's see. He played 126 games for the Broncos between 2004 and 2009. He scored 63 tries. So he did, you know, he scored over 200 points as well. So he did have a decent little stint. He was a bum? How do you know he was a bum? When you're scoring a try almost every second game, I don't think that's that bad. And then he played 2 games in 2021. Maybe that was when he was a bum. And then he played for Queensland 10 times. He played for Australia 11 times. Which again probably doesn't suggest that he was a bum. But what do I know? Then he played rugby union. He played for Bants Olympic, Queensland Reds, Brisbane City, and the Waratahs. And then he played for Gold Coast. But it doesn't even show Gold Coast. He was good. I mean, I didn't say he was the greatest. I said that he was, a decent enough player. So let's see. My god. He was born in the wrong era? Probably, I don't know. But when he got his contract though, chat, he was one of only 3 people on $1 million a year. God, imagine that. Imagine today, if, let's use someone recent, right? Because this is kind of relevant. Let's use Zach Lomax. If Zach Lomax went and randomly started playing AFL, I've heard of him, yes. But if Zach Lomax started playing AFL tomorrow and he was earning more than pretty much everybody, I don't think the AFL players would be happy. I know he's not very popular, but it was the first player that came to mind. It was the first player I could think of, and, he wanted to go and play a different sport anyway, so it adds to the sake of the argument, Well, he didn't just walk out of the Dragons, he walked out of league entirely. He walked out of league to try and play 360, I think, but 360 is not even a thing yet, so he has to sit around and wait. And now he plays Union. Now he's banned? Well, he's not banned, he's just playing Union instead. Turns out Hayne was offered $1.5 million to play. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure based on the highlights they thought he'd do quite well, but unfortunately highlights aren't the be-all end-all. But yeah, I don't know. I still think Sipos is probably more successful. Because AFL players that are of a mature enough age, they can at least be turned into kickers. He's banned for 2 years. Has he literally not played for, the Force, though? In a different sport? He might be banned from one sport, but he's not banned. It literally says, the first clip is Zach Lomax makes his Western Force debut. So maybe he's banned from rugby league. He might be banned from rugby league. You didn't say that, you just said he's banned. And obviously he's not banned from everything. He's just playing a different sport. Which he was. And maybe you're right. Maybe he does deserve to be banned for trying to breach his contract. But unfortunately, he's not. And he may play for Australia in Union. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't really bother me. It was more for the sake of the example. He broke 2 contracts in 2 years. Well, again, I don't know. I do think it's pretty scummy to be breaking contracts in general, but you know, people just get bored. Like, obviously, clubs will want to sign players to as long a deal as possible. Villa are leading Forest, by the way. Let's fucking go. Still 0-0 at. Still 0-0 at Sunderland. Half an hour at Sunderland. Then took his previous club to court because they didn't let him play for another club. This is why I think any FPL wildcarders. I mean, I stopped playing FPL. I stopped playing FPL a very long time ago. The Stream League was finished in about December. So I've effectively just given up. I'll do the same thing next year. Yeah, again, I don't know how it all works. All I know is that it is scummy, but at the end of the day, unfortunately, contracts, is the Stream League still going? I mean, the season is still going, but Dim Sim has won it by the length of fucking Flemington. So yeah, the league has been decided for the last, basically 6 months. It feels like Dim Sim got out in front and was probably never going to lose it. I think I was second. I probably won't be, but to be fair, I have Bruno. So as long as I have Bruno, there's a slim chance I can get some points. But as of tonight, it's 100-point lead. I'm not even surprised. Again, nobody plays. I don't anyway. I know most of the fellas have given up as well, if not all of them. I don't think I've heard anyone say anything about their FPL in a minute. The league is as good as done. God, I'm very nervous for Brendan to listen to that podcast because that podcast is not like a traditional podcast. It's a very different podcast. So I don't think it's the kind of thing Brendan will enjoy, or he'll. I don't want him to start saying all these random phrases, like. I can't wait for Brendan to start copying all the streamers in the Zwei podcasts. You won't listen to it? Well, good. Don't know why you wanted to look it up if you never intended to listen to it. Like, so you looked it up with no intention of listening to it. Brendan would become a different person. Yeah, if Brendan started watching Trainwrecks, he would become a different person. He'd become a degenerate like the rest of us. Because Trainwrecks is probably the key, like, big slot streamer. But he streams on Kick, so we're already a bad influence. That is true. It's all Sid's fault, even though he's never here. He was here yesterday, actually. Came in. Busy man he is. here, that's for sure. Keeping an eye on the. Not ideal that my throat keeps blocking. Imagine Brendan just starts talking about clavicular. That's it. I know who it is. Or Jim Skin. Even Pie was talking about that guy today because he noticed how like you get paid to do clips on Kick. I don't know how it works, by the way. I should point that out. But even Pie was speaking about him at one point. What? Are you watching AEW tomorrow? I mean, I'm gonna have to wake up because it's gonna be better than pretty much every match on WrestleMania. So yes, I will be watching it. I just hope always on Twitter. Don't get why he's popular. Probably because he probably looks, you know, probably looks something about him. If I had to go, that just draws people to him. Maybe it's not always for the best. It's the same with me in a way. In a way, to a much smaller extent, and I can't really bad. There's very few people that come to this stream because I'm good. But what do I know? You know? What do I know, right? Is it bad? Are you a bad fan? Are you a bad fan if you don't watch? I mean, yes, you should watch some games. I think you should watch at least a quarter of the games to be considered a fan. But I'll be honest, I know that doesn't happen. I think we've done everything except the Vanessa's, right? I'll claim the Evo. Like 130 type? Yeah, but there'll be games on now that won't be that bad. For example, the games we watched yesterday were at 9:30. There we go, chap. That is another Evo done for the past. Let's have a look at the objectives. Anything past 1 a.m.'s a no? Well, I agree, but now is the best time. I agree with that sentiment. That's my thinking as well, is that, you know, there has to be a limit. But, at the same juncture, perfect. One game on any difficulty. Hold. Let me just. What is this? Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You love to see it. Passing Mastermind. There we land. Who I'll use that on, I have no clue. But I've almost done Neuer. Wow! Good thing I'll never use him. I might use him because I have not. It's not an intention doing that sort of thing. Like I've not almost done Neuer. Neuer's easy as. You're not wrong, but again, I do it naturally. I'm not trying to do it. Because I have no connection to Neuer, and he's there for the rest of the game. If it was like a card that was expiring, maybe I'd do it, but I'll do it in my own time, you know? All these milestones and things, I don't really care enough. I care more about. We're going to do a squad battles game instead of. How many? What's it called? Was it 5? Winner's Circle. It was 5 Argentinians. I already have one, so even better. Even better that we already have one. Squad battles on beginner it is. Squad battles on beginner. It is. I assume we're taking the packs? I took the packs. I took the packs. Didn't get much back, but the players are just so mid. If the players were good, I'd take the players. They're not. But the players are not good. You there. Uh, you were not going to use the mid. I think there's something. There's gotta be better, right? Oh, Big Mac. The Big Mac McAllister. Perfect. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. Rest. I'm just gonna use my best players. Rivaldo looks good, but you're an idiot if you don't take the packs. I mean, I opened the packs. Goal Newcastle. There's only one game I want updates for, and it ain't that game. I want to hear Goal Sunderland. That's the only game I have any remote interest in. If I hear Goal Sunderland chat, this stream is about to go up a few notches. You know, like the one we need. We don't need no Goal Sunderland. What we need. We're being incredibly specific. I'm gonna use Pogba anyway. I'm not acting like I was ever gonna use him. Put in used use Forest equalized. Lou Martinez clean sheet. I mean, say I'm too surprised. A bunch of finesses. For 5 Argentinians. Now we just need some finesses. This is a game Forest, I can't lie. Sunderland is leading Spurs in terms of XG. I mean, of course they are. Because Sunderland, you know, they're at home. Like, they haven't got as much to play for, but it'll be good for them just to beat a team like Spurs. That's the way I see it, anyway. I have the game on. I have O4's stream on. I can't be asked watching the game. I have O4's stream on, though. We'll see. Yeah, imagine someone comes in and they hear me say Sunderland are leading Spurs. How funny would that be? No, move out the way, pussy. Move out the way, big boy. There's one. Robbie's about to make Klinsky retire. I don't think Klinsky's going to retire. He's going to have a good 46-game season ahead of him next year. Klinsky, welcome to life in the championship. Who? If Kinski was going to retire, he would have done it after the Champions League. Like, imagine, chat. Imagine if Spurs had beaten Atleti. Because they did play Atleti, right? Did they play Atleti, or was it someone else? Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. I think they played Atleti, so it could have been. I've acknowledged you, man. I've said welcome. You don't need to keep saying the same thing. Say it once. I'm done with it. This Perez is naughty. It's 50k Athletic. I thought it was. So in another live chat, we could have had a North London Derby semi-final. Although that also requires Spurs to beat Barcelona, which I don't think they would do. I'm going to score a few extra just in case. I'm going to score a few extra just in case, but we're definitely ripping the finesses though. So easy on beginner, which is kind of the point. That's not it. Great fun. Absolute. A save. Is that a save for Sunderland? Save for Spurs. Save for what's it called? Save for Rofs. Even though I absolutely despise Sunderland, I hope they win. I despise them because they've spent that much money, it's kind of unfair. Fine, 335 to win the Champions League. I mean, there's just one small problem with that. They have to beat PSG, and well, PSG are effectively being gifted a free pass to focus on the Champions League. So it's value, but I think out of the 40, like they might not even qualify. That's the other thing. If they qualify, I think they'll be the longest odds to win. Because if we took the four teams now, Barca's $13. Well, that's because they have to beat Atleti first, and well, Atleti rested their entire starting 11 in the match yesterday. That shows you how seriously Simeone's taking this. Atleti rested their entire starting 11. Halftime 0-all. Brendan, I have 04 stream up. He's watching the game. Simeone, you bastard. I mean, hey, I did suggest that it's probably Simeone's last big thing. Like, it's probably his last season at Atleti. He's done pretty much everything there is to do, except winning the Champions League. I was going to say win in Europe, but he won the Europa League, so... Yeah. Oh, hold on. What's that? Is that 2-1? Oh my god, Parma! Parma are massive! I think Parma are winning! Even Atleti at $10 is a shout? I think Atleti... not Atleti, sorry. Parma. Parma... Parma are massive. St. Pauli could not get the job done against Bayern yesterday. But Parma are massive, chat. Let me confirm that, actually. I think Parma are winning. I don't think that's fake. Cold halftime in the Parma game, chat. And Parma are winning. Even though they've had one shot to 6. They have the youngest ever Aussie captain. Well, they've had one shot and they scored. That will pull Parma to 11 points clear of relegation. 11 points clear of relegation with, however, I think it's 6 matches, right? 11 points with 6 matches to go. A win against Napoli would be huge for them. He is playing, I think, Chikati as well. Made the trip back. But it was funny, chat. I was watching yesterday. I woke up. Or I didn't wake up. I was awake. But Zway was watching the Bayern St. Pauli game, and he goes, "Guys, where's Jackson Irvine? That's the guy I know from St. Pauli." And then he didn't realize that Irvine was suspended. Bro did not know Irvine was suspended for that game. Such a shame. Checking on our Chakati deserves a big move. I said this earlier this year. If Chakati didn't do his ACL, and probably for the, this is gonna sound wrong, but I'm kind of glad he did his ACL and got injured, because Leone played in place of him, and look at what happened to Leone. Leone immediately got injured after he got his move to Liverpool. So, like, it's a bit of a blessing in disguise that he gets to stay at Parma and hopefully move somewhere where he might actually start. Because I think the difference between big move and, like, big club is not the yeah, they're not the same thing. I want these players to go to where they're actually going to start. Not just go to, like, Liverpool or somewhere like that. You have to go where you're actually wanted to start. So that's the good thing about... On the fence for Big Harold? I mean, Big Harold's been fucking... Harry Sutar might be adding a relegation to his CV, because Leicester might be cooked. Leicester might be deep fried and finished, thanks to that points deduction. They've been garbage. God, they're going to be like Sunderland. They're going to be like Sunderland from like 10 years ago. They're going to have that many guys on the books that are going to have no value, and they're going to have to try and offload them or play them. And League One is also not an easy league to get out of, because they're fried. Is he still a walk-in for this team? I mean, if he plays well, he might be, but he's just too inconsistent, and he's always injured. I don't know. I don't think... I personally, if he's consistent, yes. If he's not, which he's not, then no. But also, we need to start thinking... Like, I saw some random goalkeeper from Argentina that apparently has some Australian passport or something. I forget who it was. But he plays in, like, the River Plate Academy. Or whatever. I forget who it was. It was so weird. But, yeah. Leicester might get relegated, which is funny. But also sad. We might have to do... When is the championship final day? Birmingham beat Wrexham. So let's see. Coventry is 6 points clear, but they have 2 games off. The Ipswich have 2 games in hand. Actually, they're 10 points clear, sorry. With 2 games in hand. Then Millwall also don't have those 2 games. So Ipswich are probably going to finish in second. Then Middlesbrough, Southampton, Hull, and Wrexham. That game was big. Wrexham could have gone into the playoffs with that win, but they didn't. And then Leicester are 23rd. They're 5 points outside. Well, yes. But don't worry, Tony Popovich just won't play him for a good 3 camps. But yeah, Leicester might be cooked. They've got 4 games to try and make up a 5-point difference. It could be more too, because Oxford have a game. Oxford don't have a game in hand, but Portsmouth have a game in hand, and Portsmouth won yesterday. They won late, so there might be an Australian getting relegated. Chat if Leicester can't pull themselves out of the shit. Either it's gonna be Big Harry Souttar, or it's gonna be Tommy Waddingham and technically Jacob Farrell. Did the trader play? Let's have a look. I'm counting that. Let's have a look if he played. Lineups. Well, he didn't start. He didn't. Oh, he came off the bench. So he did play, but he came off the bench. And Sammy Slavera was on the bench, but he didn't play, which is kind of nuts because people were saying Sammy Slavera could play right wing back. But Bro's not getting any minutes, which is a shame. Bit of a shame, if you ask me. Do we even have a right back outside of Hrustic? Italiano can't defend? I mean, a right wing back, probably not. Because Lavera probably can't defend. Jason Guerrier is about 30 million years old. So he's probably the most qualified. I have no clue otherwise. I have not a clue. Elder is a left back, yes. Who? Nathaniel Atkinson. Oh, really? Who does he play for, chat? Oh, that's right. He plays for the club that Brendan happens to support. Awfully convenient, that. And again, he plays in the A-League. I love how Brendan only seems to know Australians that play in the A-League. At that point, we might as well play fucking Daniel Arzani at right wing back. Is Ryan Grant available? Again, I don't think he's a wing back. I think right wing back is something you have to know how to play. You can't ask someone, especially in their 30s, just to, play there. But we should be done, I think. Cook, let's go. Not only do we have Trophy Titans pick 1 of 2, but we also have, I'm going to claim the other one as well. We have the completionist as well. Cinema. This is what happens when you have no life, chat. I still need to get 1 assist with a left back, and then I have a lone Marcelo, which I already have, technically. I technically already have Marcelo, baby, as a non-loan. But let's see. We've got I think it's a 1 of 2 and a 1 of 2? 1 of 2, 1 of 2, L. Surprised Javi Lopez hasn't been convinced to change, but he's also very old. Actually, no, that's a lie. I remember a name now. Fran Karacic. Who somehow always manages to make these things. I forgot he existed for a moment. Who is this? Ian Wright, baby. And Ashley Cole. Cashley Cole. We're going to take Cashley Cole because he's not a dupe. Let's see. Number 2. Trophy Titans 90. Rush, big boy, yucky. And Lineker, big boy. Ugh, Christ alive. What age do AFL players hang up their boots? I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, if a player's concussed, they can retire tomorrow. But it depends on the player. It depends on. There's a lot of factors. There's no set age. But yes, most players retire in their 30s. There are the occasional players that play into their 40s, but you have to be a very specific position, I think. Like Dustin Fletcher, for example. I don't think he retired at 40. Let me see. What age did Dustin Fletcher retire? He retired at 40! Bang! I knew it. The VFL versus Sandful lineups. Can't lie. No. He played in round 9 of 2015. So he didn't even. Imagine they convinced Dustin Fletcher to play one more year. Imagine Dustin Fletcher playing the top up year. Oh, that would have been. I feel like we might have won more purely with him in the team. Let's have a look at this. Sandful versus VFL. The player stats. Not the team stats. Top up Fletcher would have been an all-timer. Again, that defense was so chalked. We would have taken him. So Tom Lewis, Kobe Ryan, Jonty Scharenberg, Ollie Davis, Matt Allen, Aaron Francis in the Sandful. Trying to find all the names I know. Tom Scully. That's not the Tom Scully. Martin Frederick. I don't think that's the same guy that plays for Freo or played for Freo. Jed McKenty. That's the only other guy I know. He plays for Werribee. Well, I know Tom Scully plays for Werribee. Well, no, that's not it. I'm bloody confused. A mate you know played in the VFL thingy in Adelaide? Well, let's see. Riley Bonner, Jack Billings, Jackson Hately, Harvey Hooper, Jackson Voss, Zach Foote, Dom Drew, Lewis Pinnock, James Bell, Jack Riding, James Tarrant, Jesse Clark, Mitch Podhajski, Charlie Clark. Yeah, who else can I recognize? Hugh Dixon, Jaden Stevenson. I think that's it. The rest I have no clue. So there's a few. Okay, goals though. Like I want to see. Is there any? So Mitchell kicked 4. All. He kicked the most on ground, and Tom Scully kicked 3 goals, 1. So good on him. And then Riley Bonner, 32 touches. 32 touches for Riley Bonner in that game. Bears. Take Bonner on the mid-season draft. Let's open some packs. What are the good packs to open? A 285. This is good because it's not going to have too many players. It's a walkout. We do like walkouts here. Right mid. French. Olise. Michael Olise. And then Shay Charles again. Christ, man. on this. Wait, that's not it. NBA is 4-2. We need a collapse. We need a collapse. Take a 384. Second half underway in the Spurs game. Let me load up the web app. Imagine we reject offering Stevenson. Only to get him in the draft, pay him min salary. I mean, it is pretty funny if that's the case. I'm not going to go back on the game, actually. So what I'll do is I will pull over one of these tabs. Oh. Strange. Good. Perfect. Let me open the web app now, and then I'll put the chat back on. In case it's not obvious, I can't currently see the chat. Let's see. Tomorrow, chat, is the end of Foot Champs, and then the end of Foot Champs, and then Tuesday, you know what it is, chat. It's that time of the week. Supermarket Sim will be returning on Tuesday. Let's do the dailies. Dailies, I mean, we start with the 1483. So 85. Of the 85s. I'll get rid of that because we don't need you for that. Get rid of Evo. Why do we not have more 8314s in 2026 in Big April? Why do we not have more? Lopez. Hmm. Open these and then we'll continue. Rest of the world is coming. Where are the A-League ones? Brendan, They'll be in there. Stop fucking worrying. They'll do like one. They'll go and look at the leagues and they'll go, you know, we've got to do one A-League player for that one guy that likes the A-League. Then they'll pick some random bum from like Newcastle or something. Francescoli, dude. So, not great. I don't know who it'll be, but I saw Newcastle confirmed their status at top of the league. So, unfortunately for us, that means Heidelberg are going to be in the fucking ACL too. Means Heidelberg are going to be ACL 2 next year or whatever. Yeah, ACL 2. So, not great for the rest of us. Don't you know the news? Because Heidelberg finished runners up in the cup, and Newcastle have already qualified via winning the cup, and now they've already guaranteed the spot. They're getting the spot in the league. I mean, Heidelberg are getting the spot in the ACL 2, unless, of course, Heidelberg can't meet the requirements. If they can't meet the requirements, then that's different entirely. But at least at this moment in time, Heidelberg are in with a chance to. It costs a lot. And how do you know that they're not able to pay? How do you know these things? I didn't realize Brendan was now a financial thing at the AFC. It's Asia. With all due respect, let's be real here. Like, it's not like they're going to play in fucking England. They'll be playing under the back ass of Vietnam. I love how Brendan thinks Heidelberg are going to play in the European Champions League and like it costs a lot. I'm sure they'll be okay. I am sure they will be okay. But what do I know? Let's see. Get this Trophy Titans player. Give me a juicer. Please. Juice us. Gotta put meat in. How do we not use meat in the other thing? Yucky. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Fucking Clivert, man. Why is Clivert an icon again? Remind me of why Clivert is an icon. If they're going into ACL, it'll be at Amy. Again, how do you know these things? I think Brendan secretly works for the AFC. Like, how are you aware of these things without knowing if they're even gonna pass? The commentators said it. Well, still, I would much rather wait and see what happens. Because they may not pass. And even if they do pass, I think they'll be cooked. Because they're a part-time club. Like, they're not. This is not like. Lineups dropped. We open this pack. Stalling the pack. Bot mob. Not ongoing. So Chelsea have got a relatively strong lineup. Santos, Palmer, Neto. Well, that's predicted. Actual lineups are out. Let's go to X. I only care for one lineup, I can't lie. We should have known this was the beginning of the end. Well, yes, it was. Manchester City are playing Donnarumma, Nunes, Kusanov, Leahy, O'Reilly, Rodri, Bernardo, Semenya, Cherky, Doku. Jeez, that's incredibly attacking. They really do mean business. They really do mean business. Playing 4-2-3-1, surely. Surely. 4-2. See, let's give this a rip. Let us give this Trophy Titans player a rip. You don't think Reece James is over 30? Cold, untradeable dupe, man. I'm so fucking sure. This is such a great game. Tradable. Let's see. 382. What? I didn't mean to do that. Another inform. I mean, I'll take it. I will always gladly accept random informs. That's a 483. Let's open this. 483. At least it's some dupes. And an inform. We love informs. Packed Bischoff 5 times. It is 80. It's an 87 rated inform. Nothing too shabby. Where's that guy that was crying for packs earlier? Because now I'm ripping packs and he's not here. I love how people cry for something and then I do it and they're not here. Raffaele, Lineker and Cole. I'm so glad I didn't open that pack on the console. 91 rated fodder! Let's go! Let's go! Made a mistake. It's rest of Europe. God almighty. God almighty. Probably for the best that it's rest of Europe. When a good team of the season SBC comes out, chat, we are set. We are set. The amount of fodder that we have between these Ongares, these Kakars, Rodris, Virgils, Rush, Bompastor. The second there's a good SBC, chat, we are set for life. Is voting open yet? It's open for the Prem, I believe. Again, they've essentially said the vote doesn't matter. Unfortunately, they've essentially admitted the vote does not matter. Build out my Miranda Evo, actually. So, Foot.gg. Evolve Lab. Let me see. Can I put my Roderick Miranda? I need to find my Evo in that case. Hold on. Hold on. I'm assuming you've seen the teams. Yes! Notice how I don't care, though. Because Team of the Season is not even going to be that fun. Like, you're acting like Roderick Miranda is this... Yeah. What? That can't be right. I definitely have the setting on. Keeps all my Evos out. Might be in the active squad. I was right. How stupid is that, by the way? I'm looking at his in-game, though. Customize. 78. 76, sorry, not 78. So, 83, 81. That 1-0 Sunderland? Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, Sunderland! God, that's so beast. 1-0 Sunderland it is. Things you love to see. I think his shooting is untouched. His passing is a bit higher as well. Mukiele. It doesn't matter who. It just matters that they scored. My nan could have fucking scored for Sunderland and I wouldn't have cared. Who honestly cares who scored? Not me. Sorry, I'm trying to input these damn stats. Oh. I'll show you what I'm doing afterwards. When I can. I don't have to keep looking over. 70. 66. 50. 61, yes. 52. Want the Palmer updates? No. I don't actually care. Again, I was literally just watching Overall's stream and he brought it up. He watches Serie A. I don't. 45. Who cares about Palmer? I worry about Palmer in my own time. 82. 82. Defensive awareness. 786. Hell is this? We've gone down the rabbit hole of random remixes. Golf Frank. 71. 95. Frank 70. Okay. Playstyles. Moment. Relentless Plus. Annoyingly. Relentless Plus. Relentless. Aerial Fortress, Anticipate. Intercept and Jockey. Long Ball. And Ping. And Bruiser. Okay. Let's see. If they're going into the ACL, it'll be A. I already read that. Here we go, chat. So I want to see, right? I want to see if my Roderick Miranda Evo fit into this. Into both of these. The evolutions. Oh, no, 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 no. All Evos. So we've got this El. Where is it? Other one. El Tiburon. Oh my god, he fits. My god. What a weird card, though. Like, what does he even gain? What does he gain from this? He gains a bunch of random things. He gains the ability to pass a ball. He gains 2 overall. What are his stats, though? I mean, his stats are kind of mad, but... Is that really worth? Is that the most worthwhile defender ever? I don't know. I don't know if it's the most worthwhile card ever. He can pass a ball, so good for him, but... The card looks so weird to me. He's got Relentless Plus and Anticipate, which is everything else base. I think I have Bruiser Plus. I have Bruiser Plus. I might give him Bruiser. I have Bruiser Plus. I'll see what I customize and I. Let's hypothetically give him Bruiser Plus. El Tiburon. El Capitano. Exactly the same. Hmm. Or Intercept. Intercept is just as good. Let me get rid of that. Of Bruiser Base. That probably makes his card even better. Evolution. Go El Tiburon. I mean, they're basically the same. I just don't know if I want to commit that much to a card like that. But my Labib could be just as good. Or I could probably find another player that would be just as good. But I might do it, yeah. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. But I can't lie, man. I can't lie. What is there left to do? Like, let's come over here. We've basically done everything that there is to do. It's probably going to kick me out anyway. No, it hasn't kicked me out. Let's do the 86s. Let's see. I think I need provisions. Have any provisions that we can do, or are they? $85, and I'll do rare gold. Rare. Hopefully I can do this. Or at least more than one. Old. We can do. We can do 6 of them, which is very good, very nice. A lot of rares to be able to use towards other things. What that means. We're vibing here. We are vibing. We are vibing out here, you know. Still going. 5 hours. That's base. That is kind of base. Right, let's open. Let's open the provisions. I'm gonna open at least some of them. They're all Visions. We need commons, if anything. See, this is what I was afraid of, but this is why these packs exist. These packs exist to give me more cards. 286s. Love to see it. Food specific rarities. 80 Raiders. Cold, 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 cold. And we love it. Open. Open the AC. Hold on, let me. Open the first 86 double. We got Perez from one of these. Heaps and Ona Batel. That's more like it. But Ona Batel is probably cheaper than some. Probably cheaper than some. Cheaper than some. Hell. Generate these because these are doing things. These are very easy to do. Eh. So you've been vibing everywhere. This is the fun part. You sort of just enjoy things. I don't know for those of you that are 5.4k likes. Jesus. Diaz and Tonali, that's the end. That's more like what we need. But I'm not complaining, I'll be real. Less about complaining, more about it's fun. You just get a bunch of random provision cards. For you? I mean, it's an easy grind, really. It's not that difficult. Let's see. Welcome back. I've had to place my first MLB bet today, chat. Not because I bet on the MLB. I should point that out. It's because I'm converting my bonus bet. It is because I'm converting a bonus bet. Do not think that I'm now some MLB know-it-all. It just happens to be what I was told. What did I bet on? Well, again, I'm betting on, I forget his name. I think it's the Giants game. One of the players to get a double. But again, the way I do it, right? Because this is what I do when I get bonus bets. You have one bookmaker where you place the initial bet. Usually it's the one with the better odds, because that's where your bonus bet is. And then you have a separate bookmaker where you essentially wager whatever you need to get to win the amount that you would win on the other end. And you make majority of you won't make exactly your money back, but you'll make majority of your money back. Yeah, that's what I have to do for bonus bets. That's what I do for bonus bets, rather. Instead of just blindly putting them on. What does that achieve? Other than... It doesn't really achieve much, so... Probably don't want to be doing that. Not gonna make it... But... Yeah, it was on the Giants, man. Best of luck. Again, I win either way. Like, I don't think you understand. I have one bookmaker where the guy has to get a double, the other bookmaker has the guy not getting one. So I win either way. I don't lose. I'm arbitraging. That's the technical term. I'm arbitraging on a bonus bet. I will be making my money back either way, for the most part. I'm making like nearly 90% of my money back, so not quite. Not exactly. Yeah, not exactly missing out. The joys of bonus bets, chat, is that you can either waste them or you can use them to your advantage. I've never watched the MLB. I've only ever played the games. And maybe I've seen some of the players from playing the games, but I've not exactly ever watched the games. Baseball. And I'm sure baseball is good to the right audience, but I'm not the audience, you know? The target audience. I think Australia does have a baseball league, but again, I don't know how popular it is. I know someone I know that's into baseball. Newcastle popped. Newcastle popped. John Philippe Mateta on the score sheet for Newcastle, chat. Curious? Anthony Gaze 5-3. Still not getting 20 wins though. Let's see these picks here. Don't know why it's not showing me. Give me a trophy titan in here. I mean, it's a free 85. 385 rated. Oh, Virgil. Another Virgil for the collection. I'm not gonna complain with a Virgil. Store that in the club. I just saw someone suggest that Spurs got cursed by Danhausen. I want that person castrated for thinking that. And no, it wasn't Brendan. I know. Hard to believe, but it wasn't Brendan. It was not Brendan that said that. Is the 10 wins popped? I think the 10 wins is popped. I think 10 wins is popped. The 10 wins. Actually, no. The 10 wins is not popped yet, but it could be. Could be popped. Not yet, though. Good packs here. A few of these. Open these 79 threes. They're usually quite useful. The fodder. I'll clear these, or I'll run out of storage in the middle. It's done. Not be many left. 6 left of these. Dondo Robertson. I mean, we've got 4 left. If we can average a dupe a pack, the average is still on as well. A duplicate a pack. Many. That's it. It's not. Still got 2 packs. If we can get one, yeah, that's. You know what? They're like a player. SBC, it's cheap. I've got to do this as well, actually. Let's forget. Whatever. One a day. Pop! Pop goes the wins. This pick fucking sucks. We're not doing it. 2 squads. 85 and 86. You know, what's the worst that can happen? I've got that many 85s and 86s. Might as well get rid of them somehow. Oh! Okay, I take it back. I have an idea. Generate solution. Let's try 86s and 87s, because I need to clear my storage. Do this, and that'll help. I just said the same thing. Will just be good in terms of getting everything. Hopefully we get something good. Give me a past and present player. See if this is gonna be some ridiculousness. No, you know what? I'm sending that. Send it! Campaign pick. Open it. We're opening it! Good. Conceição, Abajide, and they're all fucking terrible, so it doesn't really matter who I get. Conceição is 40k. The most expensive. I'm gonna take no idea Conceição in this case. Even though he'll be straight into the nearest SBC, 100%. So, well, with that, the stream comes to a close. I know. Unfortunate, but we've had a successful stream. The multi-stream, we only disconnected once, and we came back pretty quick, so everything should be fine. We'll be back tomorrow to finish champs. Take care.